Hello. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I think it's time we reduce the human population just a little bit in Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. I pretty should lead with that before saying reduce the human population. But I think in most games I end up playing, I am, reducing the population of something. What was the last game I played where the goal wasn't to kill something? I think maybe Big Kitty Little City or whatever it was called. Little Kitty Big City. Animal Well as well. Animal Well probably is no, because I think we do kill something in that game. I think we killed a few things in that game. Yeah, no. Little Kitty Big City is probably the one. But the plan here is that we're going to wipe out humanity, so... Well, we're going to wipe out the founders, I think, is the ultimate goal of the expansion, but we'll get there eventually. Now, does it automatically load into We Are Legion? It does. Whatever the last campaign was, it loads. So, as a quick sort of catch-up, there we go. We started the We Are Legion DLC. It takes place just after the end of the main campaign. And what happens in it? How do I summarize this? Legion is concerned about the digital storm. So it reviews its memory banks, it creates Hunter subunit, and I think it's Hunter subunit 1462. That way, if anything goes wrong, it is localized to a subunit rather than the entire Legion network. 1462 then goes ahead and captures an integrator by the name of, I think his name is Silas. Then goes around fighting founders, eventually obtains the digital storm, and if I remember right, we are now currently trying to get a group of cartel members to work for us to get near a satellite space station type thing that's on a communication station that's on talks to satellites, because a Hunter subunit was sent to capture it and has not responded. So the theory that Legion has is that there is a digital storm defense network on that facility. Hence, we need flesh to get in, destroy it, and allow us, the stronger machines, to get involved. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to an old space center. 1557 has gone missing. Yeah, so that's where we're at. We have to get the Castellanos to the tower, plant a bomb. After that, we have to clear the sector of 1550. We're fighting Legion versus Legion. Okay. I should have the upper hand on this one. Find the satellite transmitter, extract the thing, and destroy it. Okay. Oh, that's why we're here, because the signal is being bounced from somewhere, but we don't know where it's being bounced from. But once we do this, we will find out. Okay. How am I doing for units? I've said it a lot in the last stream. I'm going to probably say it again a lot in this one. I wish these weren't one use during missions. And give me a second to get comfortable. They as in the developers recently, I think it was yesterday, put out a statement of where the current state of the game is, what's coming recently. Not a roadmap, they've already released the roadmap, but that this is an update as to where they are. Let me see if I can find it very quickly. Because in that they mention the conquest mode. There we go, look at the upcoming update. So the Conquest mode is apparently going to include something similar to all of this, which is interesting because if I swap the mouse, you can actually tell when I'm on the overlay or not, based on what the mouse looks like. Anyway, so not only in the Conquest mode will you be able to create units, you know, like the 150 cals, but also apparently for skirmish as well, which I find really interesting. I think that will I don't play the multiplayer, I'll admit, but that is the sort of thing that would make it more interesting. I think a good example of this was Command & Conquer Generals. It was a good game, it was fine, but 0 Hour adding the different generals for different factions, which had their own like mechanics and changes, I think vastly improves the game. They did a similar thing for Tiberian Wars 3 Kane's Wrath, which has my favorite, two of my favorite actually, factions in the whole of the franchise. They're funny enough both Nod. Actually, no. One is Nod, one is GDI. The Nod one is Marked of Cain, and for anyone who's been on the channel for a long while, might know why Marked of Cain is my favorite of the Nod factions in anything. GDI is Steel Talons, and that one is more because they basically are Tiberian Sun units brought into Command & Conquer 3. Maybe someday I'll play through that series, but that would be a that would probably be like a main thing we do for the Thursday Fridays as opposed to a Saturday thing, because it can go for a while, and I'm not exactly the best at Command & Conquer. But one sneeze later, I felt it coming too. I was like, I could fight this, and then no, I couldn't. They have announced that there is a new helicopter coming. They've also said the Marauders will be a new faction, and you'll also be able to get the Cartel to play alongside you, and I can't wait for Conquest. Now, I know normally I would only do the expansions for things, but I feel like Conquest mode would be basically an expansion. I believe it might be a paid DLC, I can't remember. So chances are when it comes out, we'll probably let it like cook for a bit, let it like finish baking, and then probably play it after like a few weeks of its release, just to see what it's like. I don't know if we'll play like every faction, we might just play one, we might just play two sides, but I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'm really glad that this game is getting a lot of support. I really wish Aliens Dark Descent got the same sort of thing, but I have a funny feeling that studio isn't working on that anymore and is now moving on to a new project, or has moved on to a new project. That's another game that's also in the pipeline for me to replay at some point, and we might get around to that, I was going to say next month, but it might not be next month. Anyway, as for the rest of the rambling, we should actually probably check these units to make sure they're the ones I want. What is, we got 3 150s, and then we've got 3 grenades. I remember the grenades run their ammunition out pretty quick. What I might do is strap them with some more ammunition. Where's my rev research? That one, I don't want to do a fire rate improvement, simply because, and it's going to sound really weird. Oh, actually, we could give them laser sniper rifles. We might have like an elite rev team. Yeah, we've definitely got the research for it. How expensive is the ammo pack? 75? Really? Where's the fire rate? Did I buy the fire rate? No, I didn't. Also 75, okay. I don't want to make these more expensive, because right now they are the same price as a regular rev with the miniguns, and I like this. If I remember right, the laser sniper rifle has better anti-vehicle properties than the 50 cal, but obviously it won't do so well against targets in buildings, but also it's still a sniper rifle, so it'll still do something. I think we're going to make a laser sniper rifle team. 225 shots? I don't like that. We're already looking at 2,800 for the price. I might give them the fire rate upgrade, just because we know sniper rifle weapons fire slowly. We're going to call this the light show. Duplicate twice. And I'm going to make, you've guessed it, another Rev Squad. This one is going to be different. This one is going to be... one, two, and a 50. So we have a bit of an interim here. I don't know where we see the cost. It's down here. 2,000, right? We're doing this because it was something I've been debating for a while as like a good mixed purpose thing. Because I seem to remember from how we were using the 150 cals that they'd all target one person of a squad, and you'd have like two shots, like you'd have like 2 or 3 revs fire, but only one shot was needed to kill it, which is a bit overkill for people. You know, 50 cal sort of kills everyone pretty well. So my theory is we're instead going to get this, which has, you know, 100 range, 120. The minigun is like 100 as well, but on that one. I mean, I guess I could give them the plasma machine gun. What's the price of this? That's 250? But you might as well just take the mounted plasma heavy machine gun at that point. Right? How much is the heavy plasma? 600. That's hugely expensive. And I don't even think it's that much better. Right, so basically I want a 50 cal with a weapon platform that is good against everything else, right? I think 40 mic is a good idea. We might end up having like 3 different revs, which is, you then run into what I like to call the mercenary problem. Now, the mercenaries are a unit you can have in the main campaign, where everyone has a different weapon. But because they all have a different weapon, it means that if the sniper rifle guy dies, you don't have any sniper rifle. You don't have any redundancy, which is the risk we run into here, because I can't have 4 revs, for good reason. Sorry, I can carry rocket launchers. $400. What are we looking at for munitions? 3 and 3? No. So here's what I'm thinking. This is 2 150. It's still cheaper than, you know, regular revs. It's a bit of a staggered attack range, which is fine by me. 50 cal will help deal with buildings. This will deal with infantry both, and also help with line of sight, and also light vehicles. This will help with anything that gets closer. What I have to be worried about is ammunition, so we're going to take the extra ammo pack. And this we're going to duplicate once, twice, we're maxed out. You're fine. The 2 hunter carrier platforms here, I would like to have more. I can give them light plasma cannons. Good against vehicles, less effective against infantry. Yeah, but the reason we built these the way we have is because I need the anti-infantry, debatably. You know, this again deals with groups and doesn't care about line of sight. This will tear through buildings and light vehicles, I guess. This will deal with everything else. Same as I love this tank. We're probably going to be making another blueprint of this, because it just... Abrams, they're a problem, but I think this goes through Bradley's. That looks like it will deal with a building pretty well. Anti-aircraft, I don't care. We need the MLRS slots so that we can actually fit ATGM. Give me that, and give me that, and then we're gonna go to blueprints. Light cannon, or I can take the light rotary. I was hoping it would just let me like build it just to mess with it. We'll get rid of one of these, we'll just make a duplicate in a second. So, MLRS, but we prefer this. 2,400, at which point I might as well be using my revs. Because that's, 2,200 for an autocannon. The Spider feels too expensive. Like, yeah, that's 8 ATGMs, which is great. And this only carries 4. So I guess it's better for anti-tank, but like, for that price, there's other options I could have. Yeah, I'm not vibing with that. What about artillery? We get howitzer rotaries, we get faster fire rate, less range and damage. What sort of range are we looking at for the default? 400. What else have we got? Repair drones. Oh, that's a point. This can't repair. Fire rate. Munitions. The dogs are fine. Homunculi. Do I actually have any homunculi? Yeah, we have mercenaries. Bring that back out. I guess durability for those guys, but the extra squad member is probably the smarter play. You end up with 6 homunculi. And the cost of that is just 100 energy. So for 950 you have... I don't have the space for it. I love the wolf pack we have. Lie down, extra guy, better accuracy. Is there even anything for Swarm Scout? Poison gas? Interesting. And we can give them smoke screen. Okay. Carrier platform gets nothing I care about. This can carry a single version of the big gun. Spares, reactor, speed, smoke grenade. Could basically turn this into kind of like the big tank we have. What are we dealing with here? You need one of those. I don't like how you have the regular equipment. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to do a really weird variation of what we've just done. Just because I can give it to you directly. And then I need to give you munitions. Where is it? There it is. Wait, can I gave it fire rate, not munitions. Well, it has a fire rate upgrade. I'm not sure how much that's going to help. Since we have these spiders, I might as well give them ATGM. And then these are my good hunter carrier platforms. Okay, so we're good on that front, good on that front. We're going to leave these with autocannons, simply because we're going to end up fighting Legion, and they're a little bit more durable than flesh, so, you know, ATGM will help deal with any enemy tanks we run into. And then the autocannon sort of punch down against everything else. I kind of wish that there was a way to give them a plasma weapon. I think that would be kind of cool if instead of the light cannon, if instead of this, you could give them the... give me the hunter platform. If you could give them, like, the light plasma cannons, I think that'd be kind of neat. But who cares at that point, I guess. I do realize we spent a lot of time here just, like, bouncing around all the research. But I think this is what we're going to roll with. Grenade, that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't name the light show, did I? There we go. The H is going to annoy me. Light show. And then what are we going to name these guys? Kitchen sink. I'll be curious how well this configuration works. We'll probably find it's really good in this mission because we'll be dealing with, like, various things. But I have a funny feeling we'll probably be dropping light show more than we'll be dropping the 150 cals, but I think it's going to come down to cost. Cost efficiency is going to be key. I think there's enough time for me just sat here messing around with all of that. Let's deploy. Oh, I can bring a tank from the beginning. Tank, artillery, combat vehicle. Again, I can't bring any of my other things. I'm gonna bring 2 units of Rev, 2 units of Homunculi even, just because they come with plasma by default. Do I want another spider? No, not really, but I will take a supply vehicle. Combat vehicle. What even fits in that? Just the hunter platform? This is gonna have to do. I know I'm leaving a slot for light vehicle and armored transport. I get that completely. But that means I can pull in another one of my designed HC platforms. And I don't care about spiders. This is a known fact at this point. Okay, let's roll. I forgot how long the loading is in this game.
Space Center is in sight. We're looking to get in close to the hangar with the tower, amigos. But this isn't going to be any smooth ride from here on out. The way our Iron Amigo was talking, we should expect some crazed machines around here. Just like Nueva Tortuga.
Take me back to fighting the monkey brain marauders rather than these tough-ass irons.
We'll take care of this. No way for a Castellanos to talk. We never back down from a fight. Follow me in.
Alright, we got an ATGM. Oh, that's Castellanos himself. Sniper team. Is that 2, 3, 4, 5 RPG? No, it's 3 RPGs, heavy weapon team, and then 2 units of banditos. We have a cartel tank. You know what? It's annoying me. I'm going to actually Google that right now. What is it actually called? Mexican light tank. It is the ERC F1 Lynx. There we go. ERC. Yeah, because it's called the ERC 90 Panhard. There we go, the Panhard ERC. We're going to bring the Panhard. I think actually near the end of the campaign last time I found out it was called a Panhard, and I was calling it Panhard, and then sometimes slipping and still calling it a Roycat, but that's probably going to be my best friend during this, so you can go to Group 1. 40 mics.
Whatever you need.
2 armored trucks. I'd rather you guys were still, you know, loaded in.
One day, I'm gonna be a big jefe. You wait and see.
Everyone get back inside the trucks. Let's have some fun.
Got our sights on one. Run him down. There ain't no time. What do you want? Hit the gas. We're getting covered.
Hey, would you like to fire at maybe the giant spider over here with the autocannon? Just a thought. Okay, actually, drop them all off. It's a waste of an ATGM, but let's fire it. Actually, hold on.
How long can we trust him? We'll share a drink tonight, amigo. Ay, puta! Enemy!
We'll take care of this, boss.
I'm just gonna hold here for a second. Bust out some repairs.
We'll take care of this, boss. Looking sweet! Looking sweet! You are fine, mano. Good to go.
I think that was just an initial wave to try and catch me off guard. We only need to get to this building. I think just go straight and then east. That's probably my safest way through this. We use the Humvees for a sort of a leapfrogging scout maneuver.
You get good pay out of selling that last group.
You need firepower? We're running.
What's the range on this? Not fantastic, but it'll do. The problem is the setup time. Okay, the next Humvee, go to here.
We'll take care of business, boss. Take us away, amigo. Put him down. Move ahead.
We got Wolfpack.
There ain't no time.
It's not a problem.
On the move. Hey, amigos. I don't think he's gonna run.
Oh, that's a problem though. Engine's been destroyed by Hunter tank.
We'll take care of business, boss. Fire! Ah! What do you need?
You need to hit the deck.
We got a real ride, hermano. Blasto!
Engine damaged. Cool. The Panhard should be able to finish that off.
We're running.
Unless it takes a hit right now.
Hermano!
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Show 'em what the cartel's made of.
Open up!
Smoke out and then fix yourself. Alright, banditos. You're scouting for me.
Good as new. Driving. Truck's rolling.
Probably would have popped that smoke sooner if I knew. Because what we might do is use smoke coverage to bring up the weapons crew, have them sit there, and then send shots through. You need to stand up.
Yes, Capitan.
We're running.
There in no time.
The infantry are going to have a better camo rating than vehicles.
Yes, Capitan.
Big guns on the move.
Whatever you need. Truck's on the move. Truck's rolling. We got a real ride and hit the gas.
You need firepower?
Wait for this to set up before we start pushing further.
What do you need? See? Moving.
Let's not push across the road as well. If I remember correctly from the tutorial of the main campaign. Interesting. Suicide drones. But that truck is full of infantry, can fire out, so we're sort of okay on that front. I'm going to roll just a little bit further forward so we have a bit better view. As in, like, the smoke isn't blocking the west side. We don't have to worry about the smoke anymore. That building can fit 17. Do I want to put someone inside of it? No, because this is the part where we start going east. Right. Here we're going to roll the truck forwards. We're going to get the infantry to possibly disembark. These guys are going to run to here. You're going to roll to here. Right, what do we got? It's a spider. They're just homunculi.
Get ready, amigo.
That should be well inside firing. I think we got it. We got it with one heat round. There's another spider to the side. You can go for that one. Running low on HE. Smokes are still good. We could disembark to get the RPG teams to fire at this. That could be a good idea. But instead I'm going to roll this forward a bit. Got him. Man, weapons teams are actually really good for accuracy. I think I slept on them during the main campaign. Yeah, I remember the main campaign. I didn't like them much because you'd set them up. I'd set them in a building and be like, that's fine. They can face this way. It's like, no. The firing arc means they have to sort of move again, set up again. By the point they've done that, it's too late. Right, we're going to pull these guys forward. The truck is better armored. And then they can just fire out. That was a direct hit with HE. That's beautiful. Yeah, and all the AKs inside of here just ripping up the homunculi. You get this team to roll to the east. Fit decals are working real good against the homunculi.
Humpy's ready, boss.
Okay, I want
Heavy's ready.
this to heal up a bit, this to heal up a bit. We're gonna hold. And then I'm gonna have this weapon team set up by here, so we definitely have coverage facing this way, and then we're sort of they're more centralized than being lagging behind.
Big guns on the move. Got a fixer.
Fix up.
Hit the gas. She's ready to roll again.
Similarly, you guys need to stand up and run over this way.
Yes, Capitan.
I love Battle Bus. I prefer the big Battle Bus where, you know, it's the trailer carried with, like, a slot of 24 people inside of it.
We'll take care of business,
But
boss.
this working really well with all these people with AKs firing out of it. Trucks are actually quite nice.
See?
This campaign is making me rethink a lot of the units I wouldn't normally use.
Firepower.
Coverage is not as good as I'd like it. Let's move them up a bit. Setup time is probably going to be what gets them killed if anything pops out. Okay, we're good on there.
We're ready.
Roll this truck forward because if anything goes wrong, that's 3 RPG teams, a fire team, and a sniper team hopping out.
We're rolling.
We'll keep the Panhard near the back because it has no HE, it's just got the 7.62.
Whatever you need. Trucks on the move. They're in no time. Driving. Hooked up.
Okay, good vision.
We're going. Driving.
Okay, stand up,
Big guns on
run
the
to
move.
here.
We're running.
Actually, run to there and then go prone.
Big guns
Oh,
on the
that
move.
doesn't work like that?
We're running. Big guns on the
I thought
move.
I could tell them to run here and then go prone, but I don't think I can queue a command like that. If I can, I'm holding the wrong key. I tried shift, I tried control, neither of them worked.
Big guns on the move. Trucks on the move.
Your turn. One day, I'm gonna be a big jefe. You wait and see.
You need firepower.
Go prone. That's very nice coverage.
All right, my strange Iron Amigo. I'm in the tower. It's a mess of wires and computers up here. I barely understand what I'm looking at, but I figured this is exactly the kind of spot to be letting off a crazy electro bomb. Should I shut it down?
Both of these achieve the objective. The debt has been settled to requirements. The agreement is at an end. Activate detonation. Castellanos even will die. Gain Legion bonus. Cartel becomes hostile. Or plant the charge. Vacate the tower. We will activate a delayed detonation. Castellanos survive. No Legion bonus. Cartel will remain an ally. On the one hand, okay, that's not this. This is not a one-hand situation. This is like a two different voices in my head. Voice number one, we'll call it practicality, is saying I should not detonate immediately because I might need the cartel just as maybe throwaway bodies for scouting. The ATGM launcher would be nice. The RPG teams would be nice. The weapon team would be nice. However, we'll call it the Legion side of me is like, well, they're humans. They've done what they need to do. They die in the explosion. They die in the explosion. So I think what I'm going to do is a coin flip. On our heads, we take objective 1. On our tails, we take objective 2. We take objective 1. We flip the heads. Castellanos dies.
Objective complete. The debt has been settled to requirements. Our agreement is at an end.
Wait, what's that noise? Why is your bomb pulsing?
Your cooperation has been useful. Your services are no longer required.
This is no way to treat Castellanos. I'm still in here, you crazy pendant.
Unit 1462. Status report. Detonation successful. The local emitter has been destroyed. We have also neutralized the cartel leader with the blast. Hostile response from his followers is expected.
Adequate judgment shown, Unit 1462. Additional resources are now under your command. Continue to purge the human followers. Our readings indicate the signal field has been eliminated. What is the status of Unit 1557?
Hostile. We are proceeding to the signal source. The infected subunit remains in our way.
Mission priorities then temporarily recalibrated. Unit 1557 must be destroyed. Nothing can remain of Digital Storm.
Should we not track the signal source first as a priority?
Negative. Subunit parameters have been clear from the start. Inferior performance or co-infection will result in cessation of subunit processes. Our rule is final. Terminate Unit 1557.
Accepted. We will prove we are the superior unit.
I want to quickly pause here to go to achievements. We got a rare achievement just then for actually killing Castellanos. I'm curious if there's an achievement for not killing Castellanos. Let's see. It's probably going to be a hidden achievement. Let's see. Complete We Are Legion. Destroy the integrators with no escape in Vega. I thought I'd managed that one, but I guess not. It's not there. Yeah, so 9% of people, like 9% is probably a bad metric because that takes into account people with the main game, but more people chose to keep Castellanos alive than to kill him. Interesting. Sounds like some people are a bit too human. Should be pretty easy to wipe out Castellanos. We know where he is. Well, we've wiped out Castellanos. Killing the rest is probably easy. I'm thinking we take the infantry and we just go clean up the cartel with that.
What the hell was that? The wireheads blew the boss up. Puta! We should have known better than to trust the irons. They'll pay for that. Blood for blood. Just like the boss always said. Here's what you get for fucking with the Castellanos. You stupid ironheads don't know what kind of hell you've just opened up to.
Well, there's the banditos. There's the Humvee. Not for long, because that's... let's not get 3 ATGMs to fire at that. Disembark, disembark, and disembark. .50 cal should be ringing out right now, tearing out all the infantry. I can see the plasmas landing at shots. That's some nice artillery. We just lost one of my... That's fine, because I can just do this. 1 and 2. Oh! Yeah, that Humvee ain't lasting much longer. $40 mics, 50, 50, assorted. Move until engage is fine. Where was the building? There. We're about to tear up that infantry group. There it goes. I'm going to tell my artillery to hold fire. I'm gonna tell this ATGM spider to stand by there. Ooh, that is taking ATGM fire. Oh, from the other spiders. That shot hit home, but it didn't do much damage. It's gonna go see if I can clear out any more Castellanos. That's 2 empty trucks. I don't know where the Panhard has gone. I think we can take it with 50 cals, but I don't want to put that to the test. Oh, we got Wolfpack. Okay. Take that. And then the 50s take the wolves. Hello, 50s. Alright, we're dealing damage. Wolves are out. Targeting is damage. Next 50 cal round should take that spider down. There we go. They need to repair. We'll bring the homunculi forward and see what we can do with these. Say they need to repair. Bring them to here. This is the mixed team. We'll bring them up as well. Yeah, pull those revs back so they can repair.
Enemy fighters.
I'd rather not lose any of the revs. I should probably secure this location by here. It does give me more infantry and supplies. Move to engage. Move until engaged. Spiders can move further back. They're sort of like an artillery unit without being artillery. And then you guys also move until engaged. Let's tell those guys to assault the building. That's a hostile spider coming in. We can deal with that one. It's taken a good hit from the laser sniper rifle already. Oh, we got hostile revs. The Panhard got abandoned? Why would the AI do that? My revs are superior, numbnuts. Take it out. Just because I don't want to deal with the harassment. Okay, we're clearing that building. It's a very nice rocket. Okay, tank pushes to here. Push to here. Spiders to here. Carriers to here. Let's go hunting. And then when we have that position secure, we bring up the artillery and have it sit closer inside. This is what I was waiting for. Just 2 spiders. It's a waste of ATGM. Keep rolling to first engage. There's still hostiles in the sector. Just homunculi? Hold by here. Oh. Pull back just a little bit. That's a bit of a blind spot I wasn't anticipating. Start repair, start repair. Good clear. Ooh, Hunter platform. Yeah, that's about to have a very bad day. Just one of the infantry can actually deal with that, but I think that was the Rev. Okay. Again, we're going to focus on pushing down this way. Bring those spiders up a bit. Actually, I should probably bring some revs down this way as well. Let's go for... Let's bring in the kitchen sinks. Move to first engage over here. And then these ones are repaired, not healed. They don't heal. You guys push down this way because we're sort of pushing over here most of the way. I've got a lot of yard to try and clear out. I'm gonna have you guys supported by these. Put you on group 3. What do we got? Regular carrier platform hidden behind the building. Not a threat, not a problem. What do we got over here? Single spider. Oh, that's something. They could go straight for my insertion point. Let's bring in the mercenary and the thumpers with a scout swarm and a light show. I didn't bring the light show. Ads arriving in about 1 minute, which is fine. We're sort of just positioning at this point. We're not doing anything aggressive. We're sort of going to have to wait for those homunculi to move into position. I could use a transport to speed them up. I'll give you that one. Person who may have suggested that at their monitor. However, my counterpoint to that is I need to waste like 3 minutes somehow. And apart from small pushes everywhere, I think we're doing okay. Let's tell these revs to go occupy that building. At which point we'll have a good sight line for supporting an advance across open terrain. The spider's just stood there menacingly. Don't know why. Doesn't really menace me. I'm a machine. Grenades arcing over, taking out the carrier. Who got a good shot? 350s just tore that carrier open. Beautiful. Love to see it. What do we got over here? Wolfpack? Not a problem. Because eventually the revs are going to get over here, and there it goes. More contacts. That's a tank. That's a little bit at the remit of what we can deal with. Pull these two carriers over here. ATGM range is... I'm going to flag both of these to on. That way they can auto-engage the tank when it's in range. I think that's on a patrol though, so just moving up here should be fine. It's the range of your rifle. We kind of need to deal with the tank before they can deal with the spider. So what I'm going to do is now, I know I just flagged these to active, I'm going to flag them to disable, but then move them over here. When that tank drifts back into range, we just send it. How are we down here? That's carrier platform I don't care about, that's one kill being torn up. That's what we call a good day. Move all these further down. So the 50 is the top target to the carrier. You should be able to rip that open in 2 volleys. There we go. I'm going to tell my tank to roll down to here, with the support of 2 hunter platforms to here. And these guys here... I have these guys here for the spiders. I could actually just move them east and just have full carrier support over here. I'm basically using these, like, really quick Bradleys. The spider is... I think we've destroyed it, but I could not tell you for certain. Yeah, next time that tank gets up here, we can deal with it. Oof.
Infected units have been eliminated from this sector. Move on.
Okay, cool. That was the last target in this zone, and it looks like it doesn't get recaptured, so we can just clear, 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 clear. In which case, I'm probably going to clear... Give me a second to think. Okay. I would have done my thinking out loud, but I was also sipping water, you know, sort of liquid cooling my brain. It runs so hot because it does so much thinking, I know. Here's the play. Alright. I'm thinking we clear and then we don't clear here. I don't need another artillery or a supply. I could take another carrier and 2 more infantry. I think we clear based on what they give me. This seems to trigger an objective. This triggers an objective and gives me a tank. I'm curious to see what the objective is. At the same time, having a extra tank would be quite nice. Double artillery would be quite nice. Okay, we're going to clear out this top section, we're basically going to go like left to right and then left to right. So then I have extra supply, I have more infantry if I need them, I probably will. And then we get aircraft, we get more points, and we trigger something by the looks of it. Right, the homunculi are almost over here. Since we have the 2 transports, I'm going to have them load into these. That tank is still rolling. It's about to head back up and you get a nasty surprise. It's going to round that corner and then they're going to get evaporated. I don't have to worry. Go to there. It should have good coverage down into the sector. Yeah, it should be able to watch the road. Turn on your ATGM. Turn on your ATGM. That shouldn't have done that, actually. I don't care if the homunculi lose infantry. Move these 2 over here. Alright, we have... I think there's going to be a lot of infantry, maybe some vehicles down here. So what we'll do is we'll sort of start pushing this way. And I'm going to swing these guys over to here. There's the tank. ATGM is out. Good hit. Reload's damaged. Second ATG. Sent. Land. Gun destroyed. Spider is almost done. ATG is empty on you. Yeah, we have no other AT on that. Tank out. We need a supply point over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Move you to here. We're all good there. I want 2 ATG spiders to relocate over this way as well. And no, I want 1 ATG spider to relocate over here. Keep these 2 here. But roll them up forwards. Move until engage. We have 2 ATGs left here. That's fine. It's not perfect. Good kill. The rest of the homunculi should be on their way. Yeah, those homunculi are going to slowly roll their way forwards and get shot down, which is perfecto. I'm going to have this building evacuate. The 50s will eventually bash their way through the armor of the spider. We got it. That's the mixed team.
Awaiting orders. Homunculus unit. Advancing.
I feel like I'm missing a sniper team. Or just revs in general, actually. Laser, 50. Mixed. 50 cal. Mixed. 50. That's right, I redirected the teams here. I thought for some reason I had 2 other rev teams set in the first building. Get your facing out that way. Oh, I told them to disembark to this side, not move to that location. I've got hostile artillery firing at me. Let's try and fix that. I need to wait for shockwave. Waiting on shockwave here. I need you to enable gun, force fire on this position. It's going to be a while until we can get a firing solution. I might have to move him up to behind this building. For counter battery. It's a strong building. The revs should be able to hold it for the time being. Supply truck, I need you to unpack. Gonna get these guys over here to repair as well. The artillery has ceased firing for the time being while we're trying to reposition, which is fine by me. Assigned to 0. Gonna take a while to get that into the umbrella of artillery, but that's fine. Disable so we don't fire on the move. We might not be able to counter battery from this position. I might need to relocate to somewhere else, which is... We'll deal with that when we deal with that, whenever that ends up being. We've still got Legion units in the perimeter. They could be over this side. We'll deal with them again when we eventually go to deal with them. Right now I want to see if we can... Yeah, I'm going to need it to be like here. That's not great. Move that way and then that way, then there. Thank you. We're going to have to shift these guys over to this building so we have a bit more coverage. And they have to get past a line of metal, basically, before they can hit my artillery. Not yet in weapons range. How are we for supply? We've drained most of it from the ATGMs already. Okay, we're gonna leave the spider for tow business for you guys for the time being. You two, roll down this way. You'll be acting as weapons coverage. Hello? Just a spider? Just a spider. Get that fixed.
57 is no longer detected in this sector. Pursue the next enemy force.
Good ATGM. Who sent it? Who sent the ATG? Oh, the spider might have from back here and then immediately been resupplied. Yeah, the supply on the platform dropped. We good for counter? We good for counter. Something just fell by there. Send it. You can pull in more infantry, more spiders, and one more platform. What I'm going to do is pull in another scout. I'm going to have that sit by here. Got a hunter-killer platform. Two ATGMs. Good kills. That's artillery coming in. That shockwave is coming from roughly where I've told it firing. I've got to hope for a good hit, but I don't know how I'm going to tell if we get it. Probably by the lack of artillery being sent back my way. Good shots. Good fire rate. I'm not seeing a shockwave, but that might be because the AI doesn't cheat, and, well, doesn't cheat with regards to being able to fire artillery. We'll saturate for 5 more shots. 4. 3. 2. 1. Rounds complete. Gonna have to watch the map for if I see another shockwave. This is going to pack up, roll down, and then sit by here. And then we need to get ready to push east, which will give me another supply, another artillery. You know where they're gonna go. It's a good central firing position. From here we can hit most of the way into the objective beneath me. What is that coming my way? That's a tank. That's ATGM territory right there. One. Good hit. 2. Come on, kill. Miss. Miss. Not what I want to be seeing. Reload is damaged again. Right, we need to start shifting. Guns destroyed, but I don't think we have anything that can actually kill. We position by there, it can feed the ATGMs. What is this? MLRS? No, it's AA. I might need to shift these spiders here over to standing by here. I don't care too much about the spiders. We have weapons to deal with them. It takes time, sure, but we have weapons. That's trying to repair. Don't let it. Who's taking a hit? Spiders are moving in. I just heard a big boom. Kamikazes. Now the ATGM to the center should be a kill. That's a miss. That's a connection. Good kill. Okay. Supply is drained. It's okay. We're going to get another one soon. Spiders out of action. Thank you, flashlights. Okay. I mean, the wolf pack's going to drop down too. You're going to see like, and they're just going to fall over. There it is. Bring the spider up. We're going to push with these homunculi for scouting. How are we firing down here? That. Okay. That is a waste of ATGM. The artillery is live again, and I didn't see the trail shot or the shockwave. It's back up where it was? This might be what drained most of the supply down here. I got ATGMs flying in from the left. That's not a good sign. I need you to switch over to here. No, actually, stay there. I can bring another armored transport, but I don't have a spare one of my kind. Give me another infantry scout, and then give me... we got the points right. Give me 2 flashlight. And then run down here. They're gonna go ATGM hunting. I'm gonna let that thing fire a good amount of ammunition. That's another tank. Okay, that's already primed to go. Good hits.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
I'm only turning all of them on because I'm seeing that a lot of the ATGM's going wide. Yeah, we got ATGM complete out on all but one carrier. Please kill. That went through it. I don't think we have any... We got ATGMs up here, but... I'd rather save them. Could that take this out? Yeah, it could. Okay, bring over one Hunter platform to here.
I'm until here.
Move there. Move there.
New target.
Got an MLRS about to jump my carriers. Except my carriers have grenades.
Enemy targets. Taking losses. Enemy targets.
Nicely done. Hold on, I want to cancel whatever I've set up that to do. Go away. There we go. That's the anti-tank I've been looking for. They're still sending shells, so I'm going to still send them in response. What are you seeing? I don't want to send ATGM, that's just a waste.
Enemy detected. Under attack. Firepower loss.
Don't care if a squad member's gone down. I'd rather not have that thing still alive. Okay, that's a lot of homunculi moving in. Sorry, did you just ATGM my infantry? Yeah, the ATGMing. You can ATGM revs? That rev team needs to pull back. I didn't know you could ATGM revs. Because they're not tanks. So that's an entire group of flashlights gone, unfortunately. I mean, I can pull in a regular group of revs and have them... No, they won't swap weapons. Only one of them will. That's a nuisance. To put it lightly, that is a nuisance. How are you for shells? Dry. Okay, push around the top, but repair first. Move that way. Scout that. Thank you. You're still getting shelled? Yes? No? Guess not. Have these scout drones poke around a little bit back here. They'll have fire support from the carriers. What are you? MLRS. That's fine. Because by the time that can get sight on me, the grenades have already ripped it open. Or taken it out completely. Again, I love this configuration that I have over here, even before we got the ATGMs. Line of sight, don't worry. Yeah, that... Bet you that thing's getting supplied by like 3 different resupply points. Let's see what we got further down. Because whatever it is has to be on this bottom row. And scouts are stealthy enough that they can see before they get spotted, so we shouldn't have too much to worry about. There's a tank sat here. That's why we have ATGMs. Speaking of, there's another tank over here, but this one we can probably kill pretty quick. I think it's got its guns back. Just gonna hit that with all the ATGM we have. We take that out, we gain more artillery, we gain another resupply, which we kind of need. We have no AT on the homunculi. This one has AT, but by the time it gets down here, there's no point. Let's do something dumb. I am going to Tokyo drift my way around the tank. Reload system is fine. Hello. Wasn't expecting you. And because I wasn't watching this, I wasn't ready for you to turn. Which means you don't have the speed I need for you to keep out-turning the turn. That tank has been dealt with. Let's see if we can send this MLRS to go deal with the next one. The ATGM to deal with that one. Out it goes. We got 2 toes in those. We got 4 toe in that. There's another hit. You're gonna use your ATGMs on the wrong target. You need to back out. There goes 4 ATGMs. Drive these a bit closer so they can fire.
Scans return no further signals from 1557 units in this area.
That tank's gonna be the bane of my existence for a while.
Listen, Tin Man, don't you see the issue with willingly dispensing of that other machine unit like that?
Unit
Nope.
1557 understood the consequences of code infection. Its existence was predicated on...
I'm gonna interrupt your speech for a second there, Tin Man. I need a supply platform. Do I need another artillery? Sure, send it. I need another hunter platform to replace the one we just lost. I could do with not garbage. Infantry, I can pull another group in, but I don't think there's anything here I want. We don't really have any hard AT. Light vehicles, again, we don't have any hard AT. The wolf packs are of no use here because they're for clearing infantry out of buildings just by running near them. I don't need all the 50 cals. The 40 mics might be of use. I could also just bring regular homunculi in for more regular firepower. I'm gonna wait.
The parameters set by Legion. I exist by them too.
Except you just said I again. Don't you see how that's... gonna put you on the chopping block, just like your...
I'm gonna pull this Rev team down so they can provide some fire support. Where are my scouts? Right here? Cool. This Monkey team can come down as well. You can fix, you can sit there and think about your actions. The next objective we hit is down here in the bottom left. It's not going to give me anything I want, but we'll see.
Your friend 1557 there, the second...
And then I'm interrupting Silas again because I want to finish explaining the plan. This group here is going to start pushing down. And then we're going to maybe divert some of what we have here sort of like diagonally left. And then it's just going to sweep to the right. I'm hoping we've dealt with most of the enemy tanks at this point. But it's fine if we haven't. Because... yeah. We might have enough ATGM from the resupplies.
You give Legion what it wants?
Our code error is known. The effects have been mitigated to allow continued operation.
Uh-huh. Except, who says it's actually an error? You're still functioning.
Silas, your Australian accent came through there on error.
You're still fighting. Hell, you're even exceeding your earlier bounds. What if that sounds like an error? Other than to the one Overlord commander that might be threatened by a truly superior peon rising out of its network.
We are Legion. We are many. We are all. I am supreme.
Yeah? Tell that to 1557.
I kind of want to silence that artillery, but we can't do that without a big push. We're going to wait for everything to be positioned first, and then we're going to roll down. I wish this unit could heal themselves, but they can't. We've picked out a good chunk of, I say good chunk, a decent amount. It's less than a good chunk, it's more than a little bit of Legion units from, like, the top right quarter of this section. I think. We'll find out if I'm right or wrong in a minute. We're leaving here with a lot of revs, I know that much.
Unit reporting.
If I see that tank drive past, let's see if it drives around, and then probably up like this, and then here. If I see it driving past, what I'll do is I'll try and hook the new Hunter platform from behind. I move that a bit quick. We'll sort of drive like this, go down, and then see if we can hit it from behind so we have the full turn, and then sort of out-turn it. I've done the same thing in the main campaign. I think I made like a clip for it where I had like an Abrams desperately trying to outrun the turning speed of the Legion tank. Which is what I was planning to do with the first Hunter platform, but because I got distracted and looked away, I didn't see that the tank had turned, and that the Hunter was not actually moving. Which is a big oop. Big oop. Resupply. And we're gonna just watch this just drain. Look at it go. I'm gonna leave both of these live because if they spot anything or the tank comes around, they can free fire for it. And that's basically bottomed out. Right. Let's begin the great push. Contact. Wolfhounds. They're gonna waste it on that. Put you to 9, disable and disable. There's the tank. Let's see if I can put my money where my mouth is. I think we have similar weapon ranges. We managed to hold it in place for an ATGM. That works for me. I'm actually going to leave this over here. Empty. Kind of refilled most of that. Okay, tank is in position. All of this might as well pull down to there. Get the kitchen sink running. Ooh, homunculi. Take an AT5 from something. It's a waste of a tank shell, but nah, we don't have to worry. Come on, I need like 1 or 2 good hits. That'll do. Run until engaged. Get them still running. What do we got? Spider? Take it. Never mind. Tank got it. I love using Revs as a scout unit. Take that. There's another kamikaze coming in. I'm gonna have to have the Revs pull back. How are they all coming in one at a time? That's dead. That is something that would have shredded the Revs, but it's not going to deal with my tank. Clear to engage. That's a bigger threat to the tank. Deal with that one first. But a Revs meet Revs. You don't... Why do you need to drive to shoot this thing? But it can shoot you. How does that work? How does the line of sight cut that way, but not the other way? Jeez. There's another kamikaze. It's fine. Right, we lost a Rev. We lost the... Yeah, it's the plasma rifle one. Who cares? I might bring Wolfhounds in just to deal with all the really annoying kamikaze drones. Because I don't have the volume of fire to deal with them at the moment. They just keep coming one at a time. That's the most annoying bit. They're supposed to be a squad of 4. If I try to fly them as one at a time, it won't happen. But 1557 is that defective that it can't get them all to move at once. I'm gonna have these guys move here just so they can maybe get line of sight to maybe deal with some of these kamikazes. Is it just kamikazes? Well, at least the Revs are healing. Problem is their rate of fire is too low to deal with a kamikaze swarm. You are still way too far back. You have no ATGMs. You have 11 shots and then you're useless to me. What's this? Hunter platform? That was a waste. I forgot their ATGM's alive. Let's just MLRS. It has to get closer before it's a problem. Unknown, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to me trying to fight things. Give you a quick shout out. There we go. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. What are they trying to send? Is it just more dumb? Yeah, it's more Revs. Except my Revs are better. In theory. Not if they haven't got support from an MLRS. You know what? Alright, pull back so they can repair. Unknown says this looks cool, not seen it before. It's relatively new. I think it came out like last year. It's okay, so the developers who made this, I think they've only ever made games like this. The last one they made was, I think, set in Iraq. But it's basically it's a real-time strategy where you have limited units, you call them in. Okay, We Are Legion is different. But you have, in the campaign, you have limited units, they all level up, they gain like different skills when they level up. You can choose what the skills are, you can fit them with different equipment. You go around doing different missions. I think it's really fun. It's kind of like a more tactical, in a weird way, a more tactical version of the war games. Similar style, I guess. We Are Legion is different in that you manufacture units. And, So what I have at the moment, all of my Rev units, which are the, quote, elites, are all custom. I've got units with 3 sniper rifles, like 50 cal or lasers. I've got mixed units, I've got units that we can pull the blueprints up, actually. All grenades. Normally they come with 3 miniguns, but we decided no, because I know better. We just have, like, the regular Wolfpack is 4-man, I've got a 5-man that can go prone, so they take less damage. You can see there. Protection from up to 30%, splash damage is reduced, and it's less likely to be seen. Plus, I've made them more accurate, and, well, yeah, added the extra guy. We also have normally tanks come with 2 heavy plasma cannons. I've got a custom one that we haven't been able to call in yet, but I probably will call in when we get the slot for it with twin heavy rotaries, which just shreds everything that isn't another Legion tank. The problem is I have all the resources in the world and no slots to spend them on because I can't do anything until I lose units, and despite how I've been playing, we haven't really lost any units. But right now we're sort of... Celery, hello, thank you for the raid. Give me a second and I'll quickly... Oh, there's a few people I need to shout out because I can see Trent. Give Celery one. I know you were playing Metaphor. Trent has just started the Deus Ex Human Revolution. There we go. Right now, though, in this mission, I'm trying to take out a infected Legion unit because they went too close to the spicy digital storm and then they got haywired. And that just won't do. But they're the bane of my existence right now because they keep sending kamikaze units at me when they shouldn't be because it's rude and I'd rather they fight me. Having said that, I think we've cleared most of this mission at this point. We're just sort of doing cleanup. Is that another Legion tank? No, it's another spider. Which is about to meet 3 laser sniper rifles. There we go. Having the best time of its life. I'd like you to join in. Because that AT is gonna probably wreck my day. I can't outrange it. But of the 2, I'd rather you went for that. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna light show that spider and then it's not gonna be a problem anymore. It might still be a bit of a problem. We might lose a hunter platform. We're gonna lose a hunter platform. But we took the spider, that's fine. Didn't like losing the Rev. Yeah, I can't believe it's this mission I find out that Revs apparently count for AT weapons. Which is a bit dumb. But here we are. It's Kamikaze Swarm again. We're just gonna run this way. What are we dealing with? That's another spider. Nothing too threatening. Just eventually roll it through. Fix this one up, and then we will pull this spider of our own down. You guys are basically fine, so move until you hit something. This thing is just sitting there looking pretty. Okay. I'm curious what I'm going to have to deal with, because this is an objective marker, but we haven't cleared the sector yet. But yeah, Celery, how did Metaphor go? Is Battenberg and Batboy still alive? Have you killed Catherine yet? Please say you've killed Catherine. That spider should evaporate pretty quick. It's taken some good hits, but we haven't landed any kills. There's the kill. How is it still like... There's gonna be like one unit hiding in a corner somewhere. There they are. 2 wolfhounds, 1 wolfhound, no wolfhound. Still enemies in the sector. They've got to be in this bit here. Just run for that. I don't know who shot you. It's another AT spider. Problem is that most of my guys who can deal with that are not near here right now, but so we're gonna lose a few revs. Wait, something's been driving back and forth. Tank? Tank. We are probably going to regret this. That's gone. The only thing I really have that can fight a tank is a tank. So what I'm going to need to do is bring... You're lying to me, because there's an effector unit right there.
Continue on.
It's really dumb to do this, but I'm going to bring a hunter platform in right on top of that, I think. No, I know what I can do. No. We'll go with these. Celery said they had to raid and run for a minute, but yes, Cwningen is still alive. She hasn't shown up yet again. Shit. Oh no. Battenberg and Batboy are still alive. Cwningen hasn't shown up again yet. Celery has finished all the side quests they currently have, so the only main quest now, they're looking forward to hitting that tomorrow. For some reason I thought you were doing a main quest, but I also don't really know much about Metaphor past the intro, which is what I think I've seen most people play. Not as in, like, people keep dropping it, but, like, whenever I see someone playing Metaphor, it just happens to always be the intro is where I see them. It's like, oh, cool, and then I end up too busy to go to drop in for the rest of it. I think you're the one I've seen get the furthest so far. I'm trying to think of who else I've seen start Metaphor. This is a bad idea. This is an absolute bad idea. But let's do it. Hello? You're carrying C4. Right, we got its attention. Drive. Boom. I don't know if that actually did any damage, but I like to believe it did. So I'm mainly trying to get its attention with those, because armor facing does kind of matter. If I can get that thing rolling this way to chase them, I can hit it in the side or the back of my tank and probably take it in 1, maybe 2 shots. I could pull the HK aerial in, but at the other side of it, there's so many spiders here that it's just going to get auto-cannoned out the skies. And I'd rather it didn't. You know what I could do that'd be really funny now that it's got that attention? We pull in another one over here, and then we just go bat by there. Soften it, and then you're going to reverse. You guys are going to move this way. Look at how I micromanage sometimes. Why are we paused? Something's happening. Why are we auto-saved? Something's happening. Reload systems hit. This is what I mean by, like, the armor facings can matter. So we're hitting the back of this right now and it's trying to turn. Using a little bit of guerrilla tactics here. We're just going to keep alternating who's shooting at who. So it's got its attention. I hope your reverse is a bit quicker than that.
The response team is on site with the emergency signal. The place is crawling with machines. Damn it. That could spell trouble for home. So, the machines will be tracking the signal transmitter. It is imperative that you get to it first and destroy it. A signal transmitter for what, sir? That's above your pay grade, soldier. The only thing you need to worry about is doing as I command.
Founders' forces.
Okay, I don't know where the Founders are coming in from. The Hunter ate a plasma shell but is still mobile, but it's going to eat another one pretty soon. We should hopefully be able to get more shots in by there. I'm going to pull this tank over here as well. You need to just keep on reversing. I now need to defend this building, but again, I don't know where the Founders are.
Arrived in a hurry the second we turned off the defense signal. There's no way those troglodytes could know more about Digital Storm than the integrators. Surely,
They did not know what they held at the attack of the Galveston facility. Their knowledge could only be limited.
And why the hell are they here?
An unforeseen connection. Reassessment of the origin and threat of Digital Storm may be required.
You're telling me. It certainly adds a wrinkle to your vision.
Good tell, I'm really happy at how that played out. We didn't lose anything, we just took some damage we could repair, and the tank just bit the dust. Infantry, humans are really easy to kill. To quote Perturbator, or Perturbator, how you want to pronounce that, humans are such easy prey. I need to figure out where they are. I can use all of my rev teams to just wipe them out of the face of the place, and just turn them into stains on the ground. A little bit of redecoration. But I need to know where they are. My gut tells me they're coming in from here. Somewhere in the top right. Do I have a scout unit. I can have them sit over here. Pull you guys down. What do I want to do? I need to take this. And ideally, I need to take this first. I knock out their artillery. I gain another tank. I can pull in my 30mm tank, which will shred most of what I'm going to face. Abrams are going to be an issue, but I don't care too much if I'm going to be completely honest. But if I go for this one, we gain 2 more revs I can call in. I have too many resources and nothing to use them on. That's the issue. You have 8 shots to your name, which is not great. I gotta be honest there, Chief. You kind of need more shots. Celery says they vibe with the music for sure. It's good. It sort of fits the... I guess the vibe, but that doesn't really explain it. Terminator has always had this, like, weird... I guess, like, what would you call it? I don't know, brutalist techno vibe, I guess. And the track here really does sort of fit with that. Most of this game's really fun. I get that it's not a lot of people's cup of tea, or, you know, that their sort of thing they want to do. Because it's an RTS with varying levels of micromanagement with, like, squad tactics and blah. And, you know, some people prefer FIFA and, like, American whatever, or they prefer Hello Kitty Roller Rescue, which is the best game that's ever been made, and one day I will play that. I will get around to Hello Kitty Roller Rescue, I promise. And then other people prefer things like FPS games, or they prefer Fortnite, or they prefer whatever, and, you know, different strokes, different folks. But if you like RTS sort of stuff, or just Terminator, this is a good option. Yeah, you got this. See? Are you both fixing? You're both fixing. This rev team can hop down to here. Hop over here. I still don't know where the founders are coming from. I've got a gut feeling they might be back at the start. Actually, head to here. Let's find out where you are. I can react accordingly then, wipe them out, and then move on to taking out the last unit to 1557 positions. Just as a quick heads up, ads arriving in about 30 seconds. Normally I try to pause during ads, but unless I think something major is going to happen, I'm going to keep this going, because I know RTS games, especially when I'm playing them, can be kind of slow. So we won't necessarily miss much. But if we make contact with founders while we're busy with the ads, I'll wait until we know where they are, or until I start taking positions. Sort of, hello, is that contact with founders? Yeah, it is, top right, okay. That sort of sucks. Is that ceramic plating on the Bradley? Yes. Has it got ATGM? No. Light plasma, we can kind of deal with that in a few different ways. None of them particularly quick, though. The spider is gone. That's right, it got blown up when we pushed. 2 ATGMs. I don't think we can use the ATGMs to take out the Bradley. It might take a few hits. I kind of would prefer to keep it for the inevitable Abrams that's going to turn up. Tell you what we can do. Fire off our own artillery. And then we're going to get everyone in here over to this building. And then they're going to cover that path by there. Scouts are fine. Scouts are dead. My tanker's not in a position of any use to me. Abrams, that's an APC. I don't see a Bradley yet. These guys can't deal with a Bradley, not with their equipment. Fine, ATGMs. Send 2, that's 1 connection. Gun destroyed, fantastic. I don't think your weaponry can do something to it. Okay, drive up and have some fun. Can my flashlights deal with this? Yes, they can. Gun destroyed is possibly the best result we could have had. I need the rev teams. I need everything over here to get into this building as fast as we can. Those humans just need to die, and they needed to die like 5 minutes ago. Revs, hello? Would you like to move into this territory? Thank you very much. I know I got ATGMs by here. We're gonna pull you over in case of an Abrams. And then I've got a lot of reserves and not a lot of slots to use. But the artillery is going to do a decent job of thinning things out. Let's get 9 firing on you and 0 on you. They're trying to repair the Bradley, which is a shame because if that gun comes online, then we are screwed. And we're firing through smoke, so we need to reposition these guys. I need you to try to hit them, but you're probably not going to through smokes. That gun's back online. We're getting good shots into the side of this thing. Let's keep it going. I mean, we can't outturn a Bradley, but we can dream. That crew back there is dead. You're gonna have to sit tight. You've got their attention. What else are we dealing with up here? That's just infantry. Who cares about infantry? We've lost one of the carriers. Big shame. 2 carriers down. Big shame. Bradley out. Fantastic. What else have we got here? There's the Abrams I'm worried about. Where's my spider? Flip that ATG. Let's go take out an Abram. Regular Abrams, no armor plating, nothing to worry about. Guys in the building can deal with whatever they can see. I want artillery 9 starting on that Bradley. I want artillery 0 free firing as it sees fit. We got ATGM squad being nuked out of existence in the middle. Thank you very much. Again, building act as you see fit. That one guy over there just ate like an entire grid code's worth of... Hey, here we go. One good hit, another ATG on a direct should take that out. Please tell me you can land an ATG, please. One coming, 1 hit. 1 Abrams. Is that hostile artillery? That is. It's not a range of mine. I can't do a counter battery. That's a shame. That might have to be a rev push. Speaking of revs, actually, hold up. Wrong building. Get into this one. Kill the tank crew. Let's see what they've left behind. If there's nothing threatening over by the artillery, I'll call in a HK aerial and we'll just strafe run the position. I kind of wish you guys weren't firing on a building. Let's cancel. Scouting sees a Bradley and Abrams. Damn, there's fun, we'll call it. There's fun over there. There's their insertion. There's their insertion. Got it.
Losses possible. Enemy detected.
Sorry, is that a second Abrams? Yes, with a heavy plasma. Yeah, I don't think we're clearing founders out. I think we ought to push for the objectives and try to clear the map as fast as we can. Yeah, look at everything that's here. Okay. Push. Push and push and push. If we can get that second tank, we can get some sort of fun going on this. Huge not a fan of all of the vehicles I'm seeing. If I had an easy access to ATGMs, I'd happily take those Bradleys, but as it sits, we call sort of cats. Their gun's knocked out, we don't have to care. I'm hearing rapid fire. Here. That Rev team? Yep, they're right there. Tank is rolling fine. Rev team 2, pushed over there. Alright, so at this point we're sort of painted by numbers. I guess, you know, Bob Ross never really sort of worked with Terminators, but if he did, this would be a masterpiece. We just lost a spider that was useless. It's fine by me. There's another spider that wasn't paying any attention there. Don't care about Wolfpack. I'm gonna tell these guys just to keep moving this way. Pushing with the 113s and the 113s. Welcome to Vietnam, I guess. We're not exactly in the trees, we're all in the ceramics. That is an issue. Gun destroyed. Get over here, take that out. That's one platform down. Good kill. What I might do is suicide run this tank up to the top, and we might just keep feeding units from insertion point 1, which is over here, straight across to Founders. If we do that, they'll die eventually. Please stop wasting your shots on infantry. Leave them for the revs. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. I think the last enemy contact in this sector is the homunculi groups. Yeah, there's one by there as well. So far, so good. Well, apart from, you know, the humans turning up to dick everything, but what am I gonna do, right? Kill them? That sounds like a plan. Look, lasers. Beautiful.
Elimination of infected Unit 1557 from this sector is successful.
Insertion point 1, there's no point bringing this in. It won't be able to kill the ground targets. It just, they're too armored. Combat vehicles, I guess I can run another hunter platform in, but again, I'm not sure I want to. Not against the ceramics anyway. Light vehicle, nothing of spiders. Again, it's... I don't have any good heavy options here for heavy anti-tank. Outside of tank. because nothing here comes with... I mean, I guess the homunculi do, but again, we have a bit of a slot problem. Give me one of these. With 2 of those. Give me another one of these with, you guessed it, another 2 of those. And then we're gonna run them over to there. Oh, hey, there's the artillery system I kept bombarding. Could you put that thing down? And then we've killed the tanks that were rolling around, so we don't have to worry too much about heavy armor unless there's one waiting. In which case I have 3 shots to get lucky to deal with enemy armor. That's probably not happening. They're hitting something. They're hitting this building. But, nothing too threatening. Hunter platform's taking some hits. Not for long. Gun destroyed, never mind. Fix up. Where's the other platform? There you are. Stop being so far behind. Man, I love grenades. Spider's getting flashlighted out. If you tell me the sector's clear, I'm about to spawn in a tank. Flashlights are slowly digging their way through that vehicle. It's got ceramic, though? Looks like ceramic, so the lasers aren't going to be fantastic. Hello, I would like you to disembark. I would like you to disembark. Actually, disembark over here. That's one less Bradley to worry about. Thank you for disembarking. Just in time to avoid an EMP. Get into the building. Kill those guys. Gun destroyed. We still have heat, right? Crew's on fire. Fantastic. Kill the crew. That building is being cleared, sorry. How are we down south? Revs are repairing. That means we don't have any visual on contact. Let's see if we can change that. Are they still spawning units in? When do you stop? Well, we don't have to worry too much about a push from there. The homunculi should start just like, you know, putting boots to asses and crushing skulls with their feet. The Abrams wants to be a big boy and just try and shell its own people, I guess. And you are going to just start running through the field. Experience the joys of farming.
Enemy fighters. Enemy fighters.
And it is good to go. Okay. I think the mission might end after we clear this sector. And if it does, that's a shame, because I was hoping to butcher the humans. But we can't all have what we want. You know, humans can't destroy the tower, I don't get to massacre them.
Unit 1557 has
Overlord report. Unit 1557 has been destroyed. Nothing remains.
Unit 1462 displays its superiority adequately. You will be allocated additional resources. We are Legion. We are supreme. Mission priority can proceed. Find the signal source. Extract data of Digital Storm's origin. Destroy it.
We have secured the transmitter. Examine its signal pathing, human. We must locate the origin point of Digital Storm.
Bring a team of integrators into the building, so I get to choose when we finish this mission. Okay. I'm gonna have them sit here. And now I get to bring in the fun stuff. So reserve point 3 is a bit too far away. I'm doing the mental gymnastics in my mind to figure out where I want to bring in units. I think we're going to go with a position 1. The Bradley, unfortunately, has been, you know, re-inhabited. Position 1. Bring my tank in, because I think 30 mil can deal with... I think it might have to chew through, but I think it can deal with an Abrams. If it can't, that's fine. We'll deal with everything but the Abrams. We'll bring in other stuff for the Abrams specifically. Combat vehicles, we'll probably deal with the Abrams, let's be honest. HK Aerial is going to bring in Revs. Which flavor of Rev, I'm not sure yet, but it's probably going to be here catch. So there's 1, and then we're going to go with here's catch numero 2. What do you mean, no free slots? No free slots to actually bring in any more infantry. That's a shame. We'll bring just the 1 team in then. Armored carriers got nothing else. Light vehicles, I guess we could just bring a bunch of spiders. Cool. Are you in? If you hold on. Oh, it spawned on the ground and put it in afterwards. Okay. I need everything here to just roll to the east. But because the spiders in the tank are so slow, they need to get going first, and then we bring everything else over. This is going to have to... Does it have the ability to hot drop? I don't think it does. M13, that's fine. Yeah, see how slow this is all moving? To be fair though, I have all the reserve points I could possibly need. Let's just send everything over. Just treat this like it's Stalingrad and just keep sending things over until eventually we win. How are the homunculi still alive? How's this gun destroyed? Because one homunculi has an angle, I keep sending heat rounds into it. Wow, okay. You need to... Is that Halo drop? I need you to drop these troops, like, here. Here they come. Get into this building. Wait. Is my aerial just disappeared? We're just gonna let that thing run rogue. Okay. Actually. See if we can get it to deal with that Bradley. Hit the Bradley. I need my tank there. We'll put you on 4. I don't know where this is. Oh, it's by here. Let's go. We have another hostile Bradley by here. Let's go deal with that Abrams. Tank 4 and the autocannon gang can roll down south. Good kills, good kills. Homunculi are still holding out. HK platforms. Rip up a Bradley. Gun is still destroyed. We've definitely killed whoever's on the gunner. Or the pintle, the top commander hatch. Deal with the striker, because that is actually eating its way through. Right, we have an Abrams we can steal. 2 is the minimum. Have I hotkeyed the aerial? Welcome to hotkey 6. Hotkey 6, I need you to deal with this. Okay, my revs moving towards... They are. If they can get to that Abrams and we can take control of it, repair it, we got another heavy tank we can use. Not that I think we need to. The weight of firepower just bringing in here should be good enough. Look at the traitors! Crew members aren't down, they're on fire, they're exiting vehicle, swap to next Bradley. Bradley's dead. I want you to take that Abrams if you can, fix this one. Repair. I'm honestly surprised my little rush early actually cemented that position for me. It's another hostile Abrams. Take that Abram. Oh. You need to not be on the top gun. Send another repeat. Reload systems down, that's good. Melt that armor plating, please. The only thing left now is the enemy Abram. That's a lot of infantry you got there. Be a shame if I just turn around and brrr you all away. Is that gun dead? No, it's not dead. We don't have any more FFAR though. Take that if you can. Engine damage, that's another tank of mine if I can get it. See if you can take out the infantry. It says that it can deal damage, but I don't think it actually can. If it can, it's very slow. Tell you what will deal damage to an Abrams. Another Abrams. As long as we're eating the shots with that, we have time to get at least one out with you. Come on. Just the last member of crew. Revs, you're pretty quick. I need just a stock team. Bring 2. Get over here. It would make more sense to pick them up with the aerial and bring them over, but at the same time I need the aerial to try and kill that tank crew. Don't slow down. Crew's on fire, they're exiting. That's another Abrams. Run them over. Clean out the rest of the humans. Excuse me, there's still one crew member. Oh no, they're all dead. Never mind. That infantry squad is running for their life. They're not... They don't want any more of this. They're sort of done. Striker and a Humvee? Yeah, we're cleaning up. We're cleaning house. That one man is about to run into a building full of revs. Let's see how this plans out. Who would have guessed that 750 cal rounds would have torn apart a human being? I don't have the achievement yet. Where is it? I'm looking for like one remaining human team. That would be it. Bring this over. Fix you. He'll die eventually, even if he's lying down on the tarmac. Got him. Another wave. Oh, right there too. Bring the Abrams over. Get that Abrams, and then get that Abrams. We can hold this with 3 Abrams, guaranteed. That's a tow. Keep rolling around. Can I tell you to fix? Okay, you're fixing. Gonna disable that so it only fires the AP. Pop smoke. I don't care if you are carrying engineers with EMPs. I'm gonna run into another Abrams. Hello, it is me, Abrams number 3. Right, this can fire HE again. That's been hardwired and hacked. Take it down. Get back to this. Finish fixing it. Fix this. Oh, hello. Stop firing AP against the men. They're not that built. They're not actual units and tanks. Don't worry. I can bring another tank in. Yeah, I can't bring in the same tank I just built. I only have one of those blueprints, which is a real shame. Bring in a normal tank. Bring in 3 hunter platforms. Bring in a whole bunch of these. We're basically just filling all my vehicle slots just because I need saturation at this point. Everything over here, come here. That'll be fixed eventually. Hold on. Right. Next step. I need this building evacuated so I can use these revs to deal with infantry. Not sure which building I'm going to have them sit in, though. You guys need to hop out as well. Still no achievement means there's still founders active. We'll find them. We don't inhabit this building by here. There we go. See, I said we'd find them. Where else are they? Come on, where are they? Are they going to be up here again? I don't know where else they could be.
We are ultimate solution. We can't control it.
Gonna have an Abrams set basically at every one of these positions. It would be faster to scout this with an actual scout unit. Let's go. Run up here. Okay. Humans want to hide, they can hide. Very violent game of hide and seek. Hello, yeah, it was. There's one person just hiding back here at the spawn point. Shoot him.
We're getting overwhelmed here. I have to pull my men out. Stay in there and fight. That's an order, soldier. Does no one here understand the meaning of Founders Fidelis anymore? Where the hell have all my fighters gone?
Mission status, Unit 1462.
A source transmitter has been acquired. The human is attempting analysis of its signal pathing. We will find the origin of Digital Storm, but arrival of Foundress forces has complicated our research.
They're dead.
Our current data does not correlate the Founders with any connection to Digital Storm. What is the purpose of their arrival?
Defense. We cannot ascertain why until the human completes their analysis.
Then defense of the integrated human is maximum priority. We will allocate additional forces to your command. Crush the Founders. Establish their relation to Digital Storm weaponry.
Yeah, I've already proved my superiority. We're gonna sit here for 7.5 minutes with nothing to fight. But yeah, that... I thought we'd get the guy, you know, Silas in, and then it'd be like 2 minutes, not 7.5. But we did it. Humans don't exist anymore. It's all machines. It's a good day to be a robot. Bad day to be, you know, meatbag. I think we did good. The mission did go for a long while. We've been at this mission for 2 hours, which, admittedly, part of that is because I started to take it slow when the Founders turned up, because, like, well, I need to deal with the Founders and deal with this, and then we just went, fuck it, roll through. And there was a little bit of a lull in the middle, where it's like, I need to try and deal with these tanks, but also get ready to start pushing down. But apart from that, there wasn't really anything here that made me struggle. Sure, seeing all the Abrams up here was a bit of a challenge, but once I realized we could just keep rushing from here to here, the Stalingrad tactic worked. But I think the true MVPs of this whole thing are the now destroyed homunculi that were set in this building. The ones that appeared down here unfortunately didn't quite get to do much, but the two here, they disabled the gun of the Abrams. Apparently it's nearly impossible to remove the homunculi from here. I don't know why. I think it was because there was a striker by here equipped with plasma weapons, which sort of helps to show that, like, plasma is great against regular targets, Legion targets, vehicles, light vehicles, some medium vehicles, but if it's an entrenched unit inside of a building, good luck. The plasma will hit the building and won't do much to the interior, which is why we keep putting ballistics onto things like the tank, onto the hunter killers, the hunter transports, is because, sure, the offensive ability against Terminators isn't going to be great, but we're not mainly fighting Terminators, we're fighting fleshy, soft, squishy, puny humans. And last I checked, a bullet is a bullet, and humans don't react well to being shot. Machines, yeah, you can hit them a few times, they'll just keep on going. Humans won't. So it doesn't matter if they're in a building or not in a building, the bullet will find a new home. And that's actually something I didn't really consider playing the campaign, is why would you want to have a bullet over, kinetics over plasma? And in the main campaign where you're playing as the humans, after a point, yeah, plasma makes sense, but by that point you probably have plasma on most units anyway. But while you're dealing with Cartel, while you're dealing with Marauders, kinetics definitely is the way to go. I didn't even get to use this cluster of units down here, unfortunately. I thought there might have been another wave. There's not. But, yeah, we did good. We still have a whole bunch of reserves left. We had basically a maxed out roster the entire time. One thing I didn't consider. I could have self-destructed the supply platforms and had them keep coming back in to resupply units. That's something I need to keep in mind for the next mission. Because, yeah, that was sort of the thing that fantastic English. It sort of slowed us down, was the need for ATGMs, but also not having the supply for it was easily solvable by just going detonate, detonate. But now we know. We are learning. We are becoming superior. Downside is, I don't think we're taking any fancy self-made units out of this mission. I think we sort of lost all of the really nice hunter carriers. The counterpoint to that is, there's always next mission. And yeah, we get to vibe to the music, a little bit of a victory anthem. Can we tell Silas to hurry this up? Please? He just sat at a window. How is he analyzing the digital storm if he's just sat watching a car park? Probably, but maybe he's got like a device that connects to the internet or to the satellite, and he's holding it out of the window. He's got some guy holding his like waist. He's just leaning. It's not very, health and safety compliant, but in this sort of an environment, what is? Go to work and you see there's a Rev with a 50 cal sat in a window. What do? File a complaint? You can't. Who's going to take the complaint? They're dead. I'm surprised we took 3 Abrams. We don't get to keep them, unfortunately, but I'm surprised. I thought we'd be able to take maybe 2. And 2 of them have ceramic as well. I should probably elaborate on the whole ceramic thing. So, there's no real reason to bring up armor in this game while I'm playing as the machines, but if you're playing the regular campaign, or I guess skirmish, the armor type you have matters because it affects different damage types differently. So ceramic is the best against plasma/energy, whatever you want to call it, because laser weapons are affected as well. It doesn't do that great to kinetics, so, for example, that's why the Abrams we had here, which is... Are they all 3 of them ceramic? They can't be, right? This one... Okay, so this one isn't ceramic. You can tell by the look of it. Whereas this one... I thought this was a regular, but no, this is ceramic. This would take less damage from plasma weapons, like the ones we use on our tank. So it gives it a better fighting chance against our units. And it also means that weapon platforms like the ones we're sort of having to use stock, these ones right here, they're not going to deal a lot of damage to it. It's going to take a lot of time for it to melt its way through. Whereas, if they were firing against this one, they might actually deal some more critical component damage. They might cause a fire sooner. So it's one of those things like, you kind of have to keep it in mind, but it also doesn't usually matter. The ceramic armor we saw on the M113, which I think was, like, by here, the wreck is gone now. That might be why my guys were taking a long time to eat through the corner of it with the laser rifles, whereas normally they'd probably get through it quicker, because it wouldn't have the ceramic plating. Junk armor is junk, though. I don't like it.
Ha! Cracked it. I can see the entirety of this thing's data pathing. Yeah, it's bounced all around, but let's see where this little critter is beginning and ending up, shall we? Holy hell.
Speak, human. Immediacy is required.
It's the freaking Pentagon. The core of Digital Storm is at the Pentagon.
The Human Defense Headquarters was destroyed on Judgment Day as a priority. Is your analysis correct?
I don't know what to tell you, Tin Man. The data doesn't lie. Digital Storm is sure as hell located at the Pentagon.
Is the transmitter required for any further analysis?
Nope. I've got all we need.
Then destroy it. All trace of Digital Storm must be eliminated.
Do we get to see the building go kaboom? I love seeing an earth-shattering kaboom. No? No? Oh, yeah, there we go. It's not really an earth-shattering kaboom, it's more of a... But, sure, fine. We'll take it, I guess. So if I remember right, from looking at the mission list, I think there's 2 missions left after this one. So the next mission has to be taking the Pentagon. Maybe? Or maybe it's like setting up to take the Pentagon, and then the last mission is the Pentagon itself, but I'm not quite sure which way that's going to go. What do I get to keep? What do I want to keep, actually? I don't think I lost any of my major rev teams, but I could be wrong. We could have lost some in the artillery strikes, because I see that, you know, some of these numbers are a bit depleted. I know we also lost a few revs from the AT, but... I guess we'll pick the best ones we have afterwards. Just as soon as Silas finishes running the marathon over here. Thank you, Silas. I get to bring artillery with me. Okay. Bring artillery. I don't get to bring one of my fancy tanks. So we'll bring that one. I don't have any custom hunter platforms, so we'll bring those. We have one of my custom carriers, so we'll bring the rest. I guess I'll bring a supply vehicle. I guess we'll bring an ATG Spider. Right, revs. I want to take the fancier ones first, so... Looking at the list, I would like to bring this flashlight. Not you. This mixed team, this mixed team, this mixed team, this partial flashlight, this mixed team. Did you get given that, or did I tell you to pick that up? Can't remember. But hey, back to the main, the map, I guess. As soon as we finish loading. We killed 519 infantry. About 200 of that is human. At least. I only lost 44 of my own. Okay, I'm a little bit worried because I now have a spinning wheel. I'm hoping it's just taken a second to load and that we haven't just crashed, because if we have crashed, that means I need to redo a lot. We're fine.
Mission report, Unit 1462. Has the origin of Digital Storm been found?
Affirmative. The signal has been deciphered and the core located. Digital Storm is at the Pentagon Defensive Headquarters.
The Pentagon lays in ruin. Is Unit 1462 certain of its data?
I am.
Then Unit 1462 will be scrambled in pursuit of the Digital Storm core immediately. Attack it. Destroy it. Leave nothing remaining. We are Legion. We will eliminate inferior technologies.
Accepted. What of the Founders connection? Resistance may be encountered. Can I expect assistance from other Legion units?
Negative. Chance of infection remains high. Unit 1462 is an acceptable tribute on its own. You are supreme. Your resource allocation will reflect this.
Accepted. I am supreme. I do not require the many. I will destroy Digital Storm as one.
You are still Legion. You are still the many. Unit 1462 is reminded not to forget this. We are still watching.
Time to go hit the Pentagon. The entire spectrum of Founders military makes sense to me. Significant number of anti-tank weapons include ATGM, probably the presence of minefields, significant number of enemy fortifications. First objective is to capture the supply post with an optional to secure the Founders post, and then secure an additional entrance. Attack the distraction zone of 2, 3, 4, 5, find the digital storm core, its origin, and crush it. Think I can do all that. I think that's achievable. Ooh. I would like to duplicate, so I get 3 more of you, because you're quite nice. We need to duplicate, and... Can I remove some of the wolf pack? Okay. I think we're just going to modify pre-existing things. So, the tank here... wow, we have a lot of equipment. Let's start with re-equipping anything that's missing on the combinations we got here. So, you're missing something big. There you go. And there you go. And sure, we'll upgrade you as well. There you go. Revs are all fine. Now we need to do Spider ATGMs. No, ATGMs. Because I'm probably going to run into a lot of Abrams here. Now, I can do the same thing I did before, which is keep running the ever so lovely revs that stock and default straight up to them. However, we need to be in a position to do that to begin with. That is going to be the fun part. Which is also why we are currently decking everything out to the nth degree. After all, you don't hit the Pentagon with nothing, do you? You bring out all the fun toys. I have so many of these Gatling guns that I don't use because I don't use them. It's that simple. And this, and then give me an ATG, thank you. Hunter platforms. Have I actually done anything with Hunter platforms? Sorry, weapon carrier platforms. I guess I could swap them all to using heavy plasma cannon. Let's also give them... smokes, I guess. Okay. Platform. And smokes. Platform. Smoke. Platform, and then same as before, smokes. So now we have 3 really good anti-tank options. We have you. We're gonna fit you to be the fancy tank that I like. Artillery, I think I've researched the... I haven't researched the howitzer for you. Not that I care. I mean, it would have been nice to trial it out and see if it's any good, but at the same time, again, see previous statement, I don't really care. You guys have good ammo. You have good ammo and you have the extra fire rate. You actually survived, which is what's got me. I thought you were gonna, like, keel over and die at some point. Celery's given a little star. Is that a you tried star? Yeah, it's a little you tried. Yeah. I mean, we should probably get ready to hand that star out to every single founder we run into, because none of them are surviving. Be honest. Do I think we're fully equipped? I mean, all of that's been modified. There's nothing else I can really do for blueprints that I care about. The tank is the tank tanking? I can speed up the tank? Yeah, there's nothing else I really want to hand out. Why would I need an AA platform? Everything with an autocannon can shoot it down. I guess smokes, but I don't really have anything I can really care about to put it on. Oh, hold on. How much is a smoke? 200 for a smoke? Are you kidding me? In this economy? No, I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. I think we're good to go. Let's go wipe out the people. Ooh, I get to bring a second artillery system. I get to bring a second tank. So we get two of the ones I like. We have all the HC platforms. We have... Yeah, I'm going to bring a scout swarm because they have the D-mine ability and we were warned about mines. And then we're going to go... which rev teams? It's annoying that I can't rearrange them. I want each carrier to carry one of the mixed weapon teams. And then you can have a laser flashlight team. You can have a laser flashlight team. There we go. I've just realized you guys don't have a laser rifle, but I guess it doesn't matter. We're dealing with people now, not, you know, anyone else. Do I want to bring in another factory carrier? It would be stock, so no. There we go, solved that one pretty quick, didn't I? Right. Let's see what sort of thing we're dealing with.
This is it. You know that, right? You destroy Digital Storm here, and that's bye-bye to the Tin Man. They've told you as much by not sending any help with you. You're a lamb to the slaughter.
I do not require help. I will destroy Digital Storm alone.
I don't doubt it, Tin Man. But what comes after? What about when Legion sicks the dogs on you? Just like they did with 1557.
Necessary actions will be taken, if and when required.
By them or you?
By the Supreme.
So if we're fighting the Pentagon here, is the final mission going to be to fight Legion? Are they going to try to shut me down? Or is the last mission going to be to fight Church? Because I remember at the end of the campaign that Church splintered off. They even said it during this campaign that Church is splintered off and is making his own little faction. Maybe he comes in. He said in an earlier mission he tried to retrieve the Digital Storm. So, if he doesn't turn up at the Pentagon, the last mission might be to fight Church. I'm curious to see how this plays out. What could the last mission be? Curious.
Our forces have landed in the sector. Heavy Founders' presence recorded. The humans appear to have established a base of operation under the ruins of the Pentagon. Confirm supposed connection to digital storm weaponry. Extent still unknown.
Full Legion production is open to you. We will supply further energy resources as needed. Priority mission is to discover the origin of the digital storm technologies and crush it. The Founders are secondary. If they are in our way, then they too will be subject to Legion annihilation.
The Founders are moving via elevators to an underground level. We must eliminate the threat to our flanks by establishing control over this outpost first and stopping the elevators.
You're not blocking those elevators up until I can get down there, Tin Man. I need to get a good look at whatever the hell the Founders are holding.
Destruction of Digital Storm is my task, not yours. Keep out of the way, human.
But tinkering around with its code and learning just what it is my job. Remember, Tin Man? Can't risk major infection now, I promise. Anything I find, I'll send your way. As for the final blow, well, the honor is all yours, my tin friend.
I think the smart play here is to hit the outpost to the west
You
and
are
then
right
move
about the
north.
attack. Legion forces are incoming.
10 more revs. Tasty. Tasty. 2 tanks, 2 hunter platforms, 10 more revs and an aerial? Fuck! Founders ain't making it out of this one alive.
They're coming in numbers, too.
Then today will mark the most important day to ever be inked into the history of the Founders. This is it, Founders. The machines have found our home. We have the defenses to keep them at bay for a while. But it will be on every last one of you fighters of the Founders to ensure the Legion Scourge has no chance of ever reaching our people. This will be remembered as the day where we had a choice to relent and allow the Machine Scourge to break us, or to fight hard and true as the Founders do, and win back our freedom. A day where every last Founder will...
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt him here for a second here. I thought these were dragon's teeth, you know, the ceramic construct that's used to stop vehicles and tanks. These are gravestone markers. I don't know Washington very well. Is there a giant graveyard near Washington? Sorry, near the Pentagon? Would this be the memorial that all of the World War II veterans, all the people who died in like World War II and Vietnam are buried at? Because I know there is somewhere a giant graveyard that is for them. It's the, I think it's something like the memorial graveyard.
We heralded and
Or the
grieved
memorial
for what
site?
they gave and achieved here on this battlefield. Founders Fidelis, do not go quietly, soldiers. End the machine invasion.
Okay. I feel like... How many revs am I gonna need? Give me this platform by here. The ads arrive in 1 minute. But with how big this map is, it's gonna take a lot of time to get around to anywhere major. Or so far, we're just gonna clean out the optional objectives. If we hit plot, we'll stop. And wait, now ramble about, I don't know, something else. I usually ramble about some things. If it's not guns and munitions, it ends up being like books, like I did in Fear when I was rambling about, I don't have, no, I have no mouth and I must scream, there we go. Don't hug me, I'm scared is something else entirely. Similar sort of idea, I guess, but not quite the same. Hello, we have contact. That is a Bradley IFV that is equipped and ready for bear. See if we can ATGM it. Ooh. We're gonna wait for the smoke to dissipate. But as long as we have it spotted and sighted, our artillery can shell it. Does it have ATGM? Yes. It's gonna be an issue. I am going to group my artillery under one hotkey this time, not two. I'm going to tell them to keep bombing The Bradley is sort of central to the whole area, so the splash radius and the inaccuracy is actually going to help me out. Gun destroyed, driver down, engine destroyed. Yeah, I'd probably keel over and die if I got hit by that many 30 mil rounds. Engineers are a bit of an issue, but you know what can deal with that? These guys. Done. Engine damage, that's probably from a direct hit of the artillery. So here's what I mean, for example, the armor system mattering sometimes. If I get a direct splash damage right there from the plasma shell, because this is ceramic, it's not going to care that much. Direct hit with what we hit it with probably would have crippled or outright destroyed, probably not outright destroyed, but would have done a lot more damage to this Bradley if it didn't have ceramic. But again, because it does, it takes less damage. Hello, that is something I was kind of expecting. Let's bring you over, even though you're a bit slow. We might toggle ATGM on just try and deal with the Abrams, but again, I think that's a regular Abrams. We might be able to just rip through it with AP. Direct hit with howitzers, let's go! Howitzers are now going to target the Abrams. We've got an infantry team rolling up. I'm going to try to prioritize that with the tank, but it's also probably going to pick its own target. Howitzers can, like, bathe the infantry in beautiful, beautiful plasma. You know, they're a bit cold. Warm them up. Thankfully, my scout team... my own artillery's hitting my own scout team. That's a bit of an issue. This smoke is going to disappear at some point, and when it does, this is going to eat ATGM. AP rounds are probably not going to land just yet. It's firing through smoke as well, though, so we're sort of safe from it for the time being. Smoke is dissipated, everyone now has full accuracy, and my own tank is about to roll in and connect. Yeah, you're shooting at the wrong one there, Abrams. You might want to shoot the one with the AT weapons. And that's why. Disable the AP, disable the HE. Crew is on fire. You know what that means. We're going to tell the artillery to stop firing so we can get another rev team in here. Actually, we'll leave this here and then we'll grab a rev spare and then move in after that. Fire this up. Roll them forwards. Roll forwards. Stop firing. ATGM team from offside on the right side. You need to pull back and prepare. I need you to pivot over that way. ATGM can have a real good reach, so they could be all the way over in this crater. They're not. They're firing from this position here. So... is that an ATGM? Yeah, that's an ATGM Humvee. Disembark now. And then fire an ATGM back at them. We'll just scout this out with the revs. That's coming in. You don't have smoke. Hit, 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 hit. Miss. Stoved it too far down.
We have established control of a minor outpost.
Continue to crush the human defenders. We are supplementing your offensive force with additional resources.
Thank you. Kill that ATGM for a second. I'm gonna run the rev team up here, and they're gonna deal with the Humvee. Humvee is not gonna survive that many shots. You don't have smoke. You're gonna fire smoke here. You're gonna pull back and have smoke coverage.
Lost ground, sir. The machines are here in overwhelming force. Don't panic, soldier. There's a long way to go in the battle yet.
Come on, get in range.
For now.
I mean, it probably doesn't have many more missiles. Alright, time to cook out that entire crew compartment. How do you still not have line of sight? Is there a slight bulge in the hill? There was. That looks like gunner down. That's fine. If the gun is dead, the gun is dead, and it's not really an issue. Engineers are an issue, though. Pull back. Fix up. You need to run this way to first contact. Reserve 1. Let's pull in Rev. Where are they? There they are. Go take control. Oh! Did we just wipe that entire... Oh, we wiped 3 of the NG team. Next laser's gonna cook that guy. Yeah, he's gone. Sorry. Nice knowing you. That Humvee knows to get the fuck out of Dodge at this point. The problem is that, yeah, I'm not gonna let you get away easily. You're reversing, which means you move slow, and if I get line of sight, that's 3 lasers on target. Like that. Hasn't quite killed the Humvee, unfortunately. But I can kill a Ranger. Either the grenades get him or the laser rifles do eventually. There we go. That's a M113 coming in with, is that heavy plasma? That's a plasma recoilless. That's even worse. This is why we scout with the actual scout unit. Let's roll the tank this way. Let's roll you this way. We don't really need the heavy plasma weaponry yet, but it would be nice. I'm gonna tell you guys to pull back so you can repair. These guys can sort of hold. Driver's down. That's going nowhere. In which case, you guys can pull back as well. We're going to pull those infantry towards us while we roll up that way. You're going to fix the Abrams, and we're going to get this rolling. In the words of Fred Durst, it's going to be rolling, rolling, rolling. Little known fact that Legion in the future does like Limp Bizkit. Don't ask me why. It's one of those great mysteries. Whoop. They fired something tasty at me just then. Yeah, there's an ATG right there. Actually, it might not be ATG. That might just be SRAW. Yeah, it's SRAW. This is why we have the sniper rev teams. Okay, they should... We almost lost a rev there. It's not too bad. Why are you choosing to reverse that way, you idiot? You need to turn in. Okay, roll forwards. Revs aren't healed up yet. I should probably hold the scouting off until I can bring the snipers up to cover the scouts. Having said that, look at how many reserve points I have. It's fine. Revs take a while to heal. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's relocate all of this to this position. We're basically going to push from basically push straight north to take the Founder's supply outpost. And I'd like to have the coverage of my artillery team while we do that. We'll also be stealing any Abrams or Bradleys, but I doubt Bradley. We might kill Bradleys outright by accident. But we'll be stealing armored tracked vehicles as we go. Because if I can snowball with armor, Founders don't have a chance. We have perfect anti-infantry in the form of our Rev teams. We'll have great anti-armor in the form of the sacrificial Abrams. Thank you for the donated service. You're healed enough that I'm willing to push you forwards. You're definitely healed enough, but you don't have as much firepower. Put you on 2, you're on 1, congratulations. Team 1 gets here. The extent of your range is there. So yeah, we'll sort of push this way, and then we'll sweep a little bit to the right, and then leapfrog up, and then we'll just keep doing that over and over until we win. This is the M113 we saw earlier. I'm not too worried about that. I'm going to tell that to move up and engage. We're going to have you drive up to here. That should vaporize under the weighted fire of 30 mil. I've got the extra stuff if I need it, but so far we haven't hit anything that warrants me bringing the full force of what I have. I got 1 plasma recoilless out, and then, yeah, went poof. Hello, drivers. Goodbye, drivers. They're just standing by the burning wreck. Like, what are they trying to do? Roll up. Roughly here is where we want to do the demarcation line. Can we see that driver, or is he just hidden behind the wreckage? I think he might just be hidden behind the wreckage. In which case, I'll run my revs next to him, and we'll run the other rev team up as well, because they're full healed. Him and his Glock are about to have a very bad reality check. What's this? Oh, it's that again. Gun destroyed. So, driver dead, gun destroyed. Roll up. Roll up. Crew member down. We put one through the windshield. Put one through the engine block. Put one through the human. Put one through the family man. Okay. I love how I'm not checking the left side of this at all. I'm just brazenly just pushing forward. Watch it bite me in the ass somehow. Trenches here, definitely gonna have something. I can see an Abrams. Ooh, do I take the bait? I could run the trenches all the way up. We could use this as an entrenched position in order to help engage over here. But we have not checked anything on the right side. Bunker, bunker, bunker. I could storm the bunkers as well with revs. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the play. Give me 2 spiders. 1, 2. I'm gonna put you this way, but I'm gonna disable both of your ATGMs until you're firmly within reach. We're gonna fire the missiles. If we can ATGM the Bradley... That's the wrong tracked vehicle. If we can ATGM the Abrams, we can then drop another rev team, well, an ATGM but don't destroy. Grab another Bradley Abrams with that rev. Speaking of, where's the other... There's the other Abrams we have. We're gonna pull you up because you're lacking. You're lagging behind. Yeah, see, when they get to about the position of the revs, they should be firmly within ATGM. And then part of the reason I want them to come up and have that much coverage is because if anything else turns up, we can definitely hit it with ATG. that was a nice tree to fall in from orbit. Let's go by the range of the back one. So, yeah, I want you to stand in front by here. Gonna push you slightly forwards. I'm not seeing anything else on the road, and I'm not seeing... There could be people in here. They could be hiding. We won't be able to see them. So I think it's time. ATG and ATG. One hit, connect. It's turned. Good hit. Gun down. Gun down. Taking a while to get through that front. Reload damaged. We're looking for an on fire. If I see on fire, we push. Crew member down. That's probably the gunner, or it could be the person that's turned out the top. On fire. This ATG might kill, but at least we have, you know, everything's connected. Roll forwards. Get these two revs ready. I need this entire group back here to now play catch-up. You need to fix yourself. We're probably going to need all of the firepower I have for sniper rifles just to help pick out infantry and to stop people trying to get into this Abrams. Please don't... Thank you for missing. Oh, everyone needs to stop. Everyone needs to stop. You need to defuse mines. You said you're on fire. Give me another 2 scout swans. They'll take a little bit of time to get over here and help with the mines, but we need to check this thoroughly. Sorry, did they fix that in record time? They must have. We'll send more ATGMs. On fire. Sure, actually. Unfortunately destroyed the Abrams, but we're going to spend so much time just clearing the minefield that I don't mind. No pun intended. You guys need to stop firing your ATGMs. Oh, I'm going to have to go through and do it manually. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Where are the other ones? You. That should be all of my ATGMs. The upside is that this is now going to start clearing out all of these. There's no way that's abandoned. You're lying to me. But yeah, look, I'm glad we stopped. Look at all the mines. And to finish my thought, while they're doing the mine clearing, we're still getting scouting done. Sucks the crew didn't exit the vehicle, otherwise I wouldn't have left the ATGMs firing. But I don't want to risk it with that. Hello? You're able to see my guy? Yeah, you can. There we go. Stop firing. This is the part where we start picking out people from a trench line. My artillery good? They are now. Gun 1 is up, gun 2 is up. Just shoot what you see. Actually, hold that thought. Hit that. Hit that. And you hit that. Got an enemy Bradley coming in. I think that's ATGM fire coming in that I'm seeing there. Come on, you have sniper rifles. You should be using them. Their HGMs are out. Okay, we'll just sort of weather the storm here for a second. Bring that forwards. Gun on and bring that forwards. Abrams, it's your time to shine. Turn your HGM on. Turn yours on, roll you up. Storm the trench. Gun 1 and has been silenced. Gun 2 has not been silenced. That Bradley is desperately trying to survive. You've been EMP'd. Wait, can you actually deal? You can deal with that. Gun destroy crew down. That's about to be engine destroyed. The whole thing is just wrecked at this point, and it is just a wreck at this point. Take that, Bradley. Thank you. Good kill. Again, I'd prefer to take it alive, but a Bradley is more fragile than an Abrams, and with the firepower I'm bringing, there's no chance we're going to get it most of the time. Bravest M113 I've ever seen. Gonna move all of these guys into the next trench. See, we're eating our way through the front of this, but because of the crew on fire, I don't want to keep that though. Okay, guns are empty on those. Bring the supply truck over and refill. How are we doing on this push? We're sort of clearing most of this out. Sniper rifles are picking out the infantry. That needs to stop firing and pull back this way. Unpack. Anytime an infantryman pops into this building, they're immediately getting firing lined by this bunker that I have back here. I'm gonna wait for these revs to basically be healed up before we start storming into here. 2 tanks and 2 platforms and an aerial is dangerous to give me, but I'll take it. Oh, the artillery needs to be silenced again. They're gonna waste all their shots on that bunker. I can take a bunker pretty easy. I just need to have revs for it. Once we've secured the bunker, I'm gonna pull in 3 sets of Swarm Scout. They're gonna come over and do more mine removal. You catch up. Yeah, you can see the 50 cal is occasionally flying in here to try and hit this guy. It's because it's an enemy sniper team. We're trading just 50s. Eventually someone's going to lose. It's not going to be me. Oh? Oh, that's kind of why we should have cleared that blockade by there. Let's get around this C-130 a second. That engineers, they have to run up because the grenades can get to them otherwise. And then as they get into line of sight, they're as good as dead. Here comes the infantry team. Oh no, they're still engineers. But choke point. That's an Rangers. That's it. Oh no, the engines have been damaged. What will I do? Repair. I need you to actually get your main gun in line. Because as nice as the grenade arc is, you're not going to be able to kill them before they can get through you. You're a bigger target. There we go. Goodbye. The Humvee never had a chance. What do we got over here? Just another vehicle? Yeah. How are my scouts doing? Oh. Looks like we've cleared all the mines. Rev time. Gonna bring the two strongest rev teams we have out that have the mixed weaponry. They're just gonna start running through. That's a nice supply depot. Storm that building. Storm that one. There's another Abrams if I can take it. So actually change of plans, pull these guys back. I think Abrams v. Abrams is the most likely to give me another Abrams. But just in case, we're going to pull this one forward as well. ATGM, crew member down, that's the outside gunner, that's gun destroyed, I don't have to worry about this anymore. Pull you back. Once I see crew on fire, we send in... Who is still firing ATGM? It's one that's already in flight, never mind. God damn it. I wanted that one too, it was plasma equipped. Okay. I need you to kill that. That striker is going to vanish pretty soon. Next shot. Interesting that it's firing heat against the striker. It doesn't need to, but still. Is that gonna... That can rip through the revs pretty quick. That needs to be dealt with. I think an ATGM will kill it. But we'll need a direct hit to find out. Crew on fire, that'll do. The issue is going to be EMPs. I don't know who sent that EMP. Tell those rangers to go disappear. That's still stunned, unfortunately. Just storm it. Can you hit that? Storm that building, actually. All those revs should eventually connect. Crew's on fire. Pretty sure I just saw an AT missile coming in from the right side. But it's okay. Revs have reached the building. They're going to clear that out. Turn it into a giant jam jar, I guess. Let's not blow up the supply posts. I might need them. You man that. You man that. Haha, I have my own supply post. Yeah, we're getting ET5 from somewhere on the right side. Probably these buildings by here. Send a scout that way. I want to scout over by here. And I want to shift my tanks and the entire... What would the technical term be here? Gagglefuck of everything here? So about there. There's one ATG guy right here. I mean, that much kinetic fire will eventually get to him, but... There we go. Right, that building's technically been secured. Why are we firing ATGM missiles into a container? They're trying to hit this, that's why. Thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous here. Yeah, I'd like you to deal with this Bradley. Please. Oh good, drivers. No, keep driving because you're going to keep stoving into the ceramic wall. Thank you, that works. And it's on fire. Means we could take that. Speaking of taking things, I don't think the revs are going to make it. Unfortunately.
Control of the Founder's outpost and the elevators is ours. We will be closing this flank, human. Make your move now.
Seconds. To blend in with the yokels down there somehow. There. Good to go.
I need access to those underground elevators, Tin Man.
We're gonna run you the way we just moved. I'd love to take this position so we can have another entry point. It's going to take some doing, though.
Sir, Legion has taken control of the underground access. We've lost our route in behind the machines.
We'll just have to pivot to a new tactic, Tech Command. No reason to give up hope yet.
There's a heli.
Find our soldiers a new machines.
On it, sir.
See, this is why I don't need AA missiles. Just kind of hoping I'd be able to use the supply here, but can't have everything. Right, there are mines here. So that Swarm Scout can start taking them out. We got an ATGM squad by there, we got Rangers by there. I'm not seeing anything else here. We might be able to take that with a Rev team. Do I just run the Revs from position 1? Maybe. I'm very strongly debating that now. It needs to be fixed. I could also just use the ones I've got here. But I don't know if you're all going to make it. We'll pull more revs in. We'll use hold up. We'll use standard revs for this too. I could run homunculi, it would be cheaper. Would be more men. Gonna take longer to get there though. Give me an aerial with a contingent of 1, 2 mixed. And you're gonna hot drop them there. This, provided it doesn't get shot down, should clear this trench line. Yeah, dropping blind is not the smartest play, but we've done it. Time to go, time to go, time to go. That's an AA team at the back. It's some sort of team at the back anyway. And now they will clear out this. I know there's an ATT, yeah, anti-tank team in there, and another one. That was the M113. See how nice that was? See how clean? Sometimes I have good ideas. Yay to me. Now they can also sit here, and because they're the mixed weapon teams, this is kind of why I picked them. Any infantry that sort of push this way, they'll be able to kill. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Silas, I feel like it would be safer for him to be sat inside of a building, but if he sits in this one, he'll get shot at. So we'll just move him to here. You're out of supply. Sort of sucks. Do I have a 2-man rev team? No. I need a 2-man to grab that Bradley. All my revs at this point are 1-man. That Bradley can wait then. How do I want to push? Well, we'll wait for all the mines to be cleared first. Okay, little bit of scouting, see what we're dealing with. What we'll probably do is the same push we did for the first optional objective, which is I roll the anti-infantry and the anti-tank. Why does it have a slightly different physical model? That threw me off. We'll roll these two forward, and then when we see something we don't like, we roll up something that deals with the thing I don't like. So, for example, I know there's an ATGM team, but we have 2 revs by here. They can storm this building. They should be able to get in relatively quickly. This building back here is the one I'm now worried about. But if I can sit the scouts and have them not shot at... Yeah, see, we can hit this at the back. Blind spot for you would be... run around this side and hit that way. I need 2 more revs. I'm going to go with... Let's go grenade. So they're going to come this way and land there. They should be able to embark once it lands. Which apparently this is the most careful AI that's ever been programmed for flight, because holy hell, I've seen landings faster than that in Armor 3. Just do a J-hook and you're fine. Bleed the speed and drop. You're not carrying any humans inside, you don't have to worry about G-force. Right. You're gonna have to drop there, which might still be in reach of an ATGM team, actually. Drop there instead. So far, so good. You know what? Go over here and kill that driver, because it's giving me vibes that I don't appreciate. I keep thinking, oh, it's a threat that I haven't dealt with yet. No, it's just some guy stood there in the middle of a battlefield, a graveyard, literal graveyard, that I just haven't added to the pile yet. I need you to be further up, so I get more of a warning if anything's coming. So far, this has been a relatively painless mission, too. It might be because of the weird way I'm handling all this, which is throw revs at problem if problem persists. Sort of like a hammer. Oh, they're both metal implements, I guess they're both tools. Storm it. So, the reason why I picked the grenade ones over like sniper rifle, laser rifle, or regular is simply for line of sight. Once they get inside of this, if there's anything within a decent range, which is probably going to cover most of this, they can probably bomb it. What I'm hoping for, and it's reacting accordingly, is that you just storm it, is that they'll be able to get into this and grenade that to death. I kind of wish if you told them to storm something, they would storm it. If I disable their weapons, they'll definitely storm it. And that should be all of them dead. And that's now dealt with. And they can also reach... They can't quite reach this one. But that's fine, that's just sniper teams. But, let's say, look at the coverage we have. Rangers being taken out. ATGM by there is getting, like, shelled. At this point, since I now know the contents, what we can do is... Where is my... I swear I moved him to, like, down here. There he is. Roll forwards to first contact. And then... Storm, except I don't care if you actually stop the fire. Storm, I don't care if you stop the fire. You're losing revs, but that might be because the sniper team over here is actually pretty cracked when it came to shooting. Maybe the players are like either used to be on like Fortnite or like Call of Duty lobbies. We got FaZe over here in the bunker. Problem is, FaZe isn't going to be able to hold up in a firefight or a fist fight against machines. Hello, that's not something I want to see. Take the engineers. Take the engineers. The engineers carry EMP, so if I can avoid having to deal with that, that is what we call a beautiful. Again, fire at the engineers because they're going to EMP you. Thank you. Storm. Figured the last engineer would be over there, that's why I don't really care. Alright, that's gone. This might be the last thing I need to clear out to be able to take this as position. When I do, I'm filling this with useful things. And then I believe we have a two-man rev team, which means we have a Bradley. Or at least we have a crew I feel comfortable putting into the Bradley. Do I have a two-man? I've got a 3 and a 1. Not what I wanted. Striker back there is giving me a bit of grief. Oh, no. Stay there. This can now roll up. I have position 2. Let's fill it. I would like this tank and this one. And then I would like 2 hunter platforms. We're going to take one of my fancy ones, but we're going to fill it with homunculi and homunculi. And then the kitchen sink. I would like a supply vehicle because that one's run out. I know I can destroy it and bring in another one, but I want to have 2 so then we can cycle 2 at a time instead of doing 1 at a time. I'm getting very fucking confused. I don't need to bring any more infantry outside of this. Let's just go with this. It's tasty. I like it. And that is a lot of dead things. Don't waste an ATGM on a striker, please. I beg you. 2 strikers at that. You know what we're going to do? Roll there. This 3-man rev team can go get me this Bradley. Does that have an ATGM? No, it's the rotary, which actually I would prefer rather than the standard autocannon. So we've aimed for this vehicle and we've taken out the striker behind it. Genius.
Enemy fighters.
Where's my scout? There, right underneath where I was looking. I'm gonna tell these revs to go ahead and clear ahead. And then I see there's a trench network to the west. I don't quite know what the next objective is going to be, but I assume it's going to be attack the Pentagon. Hello, is that another Bradley I can get? Thank you very much. I'd appreciate this greatly. Go get me a Bradley. Stay put here. You move up. Hello. We need to find that ATGM crew. Pop smoke that way so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, it's 2 Bradley. Deus Bradley. Actually, is that 2? Who cares? Roll this way. One has ceramic, one doesn't, but at this point I'm not going to be picky. That's a lot of Bradleys. Gun destroyed. Reload damage and everything else. That's a Bradley destroyed. I've lost a weapon carrier, but that's fine. We can immediately pull one in. That's another Bradley destroyed. I don't want to seize Bradleys when I have to deal with this many. Engine destroyed. Doesn't matter. Crew on fire. I would like to take that Bradley. I know I just said it doesn't matter. I don't care about Bradleys. But on the other hand, I will happily take that one. I like the little birding that it made there. It's happened a few times. I think it might be when I tell it to repair. Oh, Abrams. Oh, okay, roll this way. Push you forward. The tank crew needs to be killed. I'm going to tell you to turn that ATGM on and start firing that Brad. That Abrams. 1 ATG, miss. Plasma is a miss. Keep rolling. Don't bisect the Bradley in the middle, though. Crew member down. Unfortunately, we just took out the thing because we damaged it with the ATGM. It's fine. We can now get a Bradley. Move you forwards. Okay. I think we should actually advance the mission at this point because... okay. what was I planning? What was I intending? I figured when we took the optional objective for the extra path, we would then start running into some sort of retaliatory response. Which it looks like we might have. I'm not sure if we did. Stop moving. Is that another... Save your ATGM. You need to be more over this way. Anyway, yeah, so I figured when we took the optional objective, there would be some sort of retaliation. And I think that's what all those Bradleys were, but I can't be 100% certain. That is the bravest infantryman I've ever seen in my life. Nice knowing you. I need your facing that way, I need your facing that way. So now that that's been dealt with, now I feel comfortable advancing the objective in case anything happens. Silas is by himself now. This supply needs to get down to here. I'm going to wait for Silas to move and then group move all this inside. We're still getting shot at, aren't we, by an ATG. Reserve point 2, bring in 2 Swarm Scouts. I want one to sit here, and I want one to sit here.
Our superiority fixed it.
I think the AT missile's coming from around here. Oh, hello, you've just been spotted by something huge. Drivers right by there, that's what it is. Well, they're gone now.
Now, let's see how Actual and his founders managed to stick their noses into this digital storm business, shall we?
Unit 1462, why is the human integrator leaving your grasp? Destruction of digital storm is entrusted to the Legion network only.
It will be. The human is providing data extraction while we establish control of the headquarters. Digital storm must be identified and maintained to prevent its escape.
Placing your trust in a human is an error. Does Unit 1462 believe it has made the correct judgment?
I do. I will learn of Digital Storm's origin and destroy it, as is Legion priority. My judgment is final.
Then additional resources will be allocated to your command. Do not fail now.
Thank you, Legion. What do we got over here? Another... A lot of really nice equipment, which makes sense. This is the Founders base. That's more Bradleys. Let's vaporize them.
Here we go.
Gun destroyed on one. Yeah, but you best pull back, buddy.
Panic has set in big time down here. Founders are in a bad way by the look of things.
Has Digital
Yeah, they fully smoked.
Storm been identified?
All in time, Tin Man. It's almost
I'm gonna take the bait. I'm gonna roll my tanks forwards.
prehistoric down here. Hard-coded servers, ancient disk drives, unwieldy copper cables strewn all over. Yet, this firewall bug coming up, it's state of the art. Never seen anything like it.
Product of Digital Storm.
Possibly. When we first pulled the code from the prototype machine, I couldn't shake this eerie feeling of being watched. Looking at this feels much the same. Like it's morphing in time along with anything I try. Reshaping.
I am paying a little bit of attention to the Silas dialogue right now. He said that everything here is hardwired. It's running on ancient tech, but it's really advanced. And that it's alive. My gut feeling here is this is a legally distinct Skynet.
Counteracting every move I make as though it's alive.
Alive. It is technology.
Sentient Tin Man to Dorothy. Legion might well have to start making accommodations. I think we're looking at another AI in town.
Inferior technologies cannot be allowed to exist. We will crush Digital Storm AI or otherwise.
We'll have to see about that inferior part.
So what I mean by legally distinct Skynet... Hello, contact. Bradley. Finish my thought before we hit unpause. As far as I am aware, the reason why this is called Terminator Dark Fate, and then the rest of the words, is because the license only allows for them to use the Dark Fate universe, and that does not have Skynet. Skynet is part of the main Terminator IP, I guess you could call it. So, when you have things like that, you run into a lot of interesting situations where you can't use the main thing, so you come up with your own thing. Now, Dark Fate did have Legion as its thing, and that's why Dark Fate Defiance has Legion as the artificial intelligence that controls all the human-killing machines. Legally distinct Skynet is what I think they're using here as a, this is Skynet in all but name. It's another artificial intelligence. It runs on antiquated hardware, which is what Skynet was. Sort of backtrack to explain what Skynet is. In the main Terminator universe, Skynet is a centralized computer artificial intelligence that runs out of one location, and that is why humanity usually destroys it, is because they eventually mount an attack, they destroy the central core, Skynet goes down. The way that Legion is different is it's instead an artificial intelligence cluster that works off of a network, blah, 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 blah. Kind of Terminator 3 went the same way, where it was like, Skynet isn't one location, it's a few, but it wasn't to the same extent. Anyway, so, legally distinct, here it's running on antiquated hardware, it's bound to one location, it's running on drives, it isn't using a network, and it's an artificial intelligence that has managed to improve and adapt and upgrade itself over time. I think it's legally distinct Skynet. The name is similar if you really stretch the interpretation of Digital Storm, i.e. Storm could be related to weather and skies, digital network, digital just being tech in general. So yeah, Digital Storm I think is the developers trying to add Skynet without running into any legal issues of using Skynet or accessing things outside of the franchise they've been allowed to use, basically. Anyway, that tirade aside, we have a single Bradley coming in. And I'm about to introduce it to the wonders of plasma. And I guess an Abrams. Do I have my anti-infantry Abrams tank around here? No, but I got this. Yes, it's by there. Okay.
What is
Drive
your
this to the back.
status? Have you obtained knowledge of Digital Storm's creator?
Oh, fighting with this firewall. Nothing is... Whoa, wait a minute. I just opened right up. I think it just let me right on in. Got everything here. Founder's database, mission plans, logs with actual. Has he been behind Digital Storm?
The Founders do not possess the capability to create Digital Storm.
That will be my assumption too, Tin Man. But there's a lot of encrypted logs here between the Founders' leader to a Digital Storm.
Interrupting Silas for a second to give a warning that in about 20 seconds there might be ads. Apologies if you get hit, it looks like we're in the middle of plot.
Moniker.
Digital Storm. What is it?
Oh, it's AI, alright. You might have a beat still on the Superior front, though. This is old tech, pre-Legion, developed privately circa the late 20th century and sold off to the military for weapons hardware. Some of the code I'm seeing, though, can't be from that time period.
Can it be destroyed?
Shouldn't be that difficult. It differs to Legion in that it's hard-locked to hardware. Microcircuits, rather than existing as a cloud-based code. You destroy its core system, and we're back to just the one tin man in town.
Then it will be done.
I think I know what I'm going to ramble about during the ad break if I have to pause when plot turns up. We also No. We'll be back from ads before the time is finished. But I'm probably going to ramble about my knowledge of the Terminator series.
More.
We might be about to have that ramble.
The digital storm emitters we found and the way they've been used, I think they'd be more than just weapons to disable your code. Is that so?
Yeah, okay, we're hitting some actual, like, stuff here. It's not just explaining... Well, it is explaining Digital Storm, but it looks like we're about to have interactions with actual as well. Okay, so I mentioned that Skynet in the way I understand Terminator's franchise at this point is it is fractured into two places. It is fractured into what's called main timeline and the Dark Fate timeline. Whenever I say Terminator, I'm referring to the main timeline. If I say Dark Fate, or if I specify Dark Fate, then I'm specifying the Dark Fate timeline. My understanding of Terminator in Terminator is fractured because there are so many places it goes and then goes, actually no we didn't. Part of that is because of the whole time travel thing, but what I find most interesting about the whole Terminator thing is the future war and how things revolve and become what they are in the future war. Sure, the time travel bit of sending machines and tech comm soldiers into the past is fantastic and it's interesting and it's great and all. What I care more about is how is it that from being nuked across the globe, that humanity manages to bounce back and destroy something that is technologically more advanced and is physically more powerful than a human being. And it's usually down to things like human ingenuity and stuff like that as to why this ends up happening. Good examples of this is that it becomes usually pretty quick into when Terminators start being used, and there's so many different versions, I'm not even going to start getting into that here. There's a reason that the T-800 is a thing. Yes, there have been many models before that. Not 800 models, though. There's been... I'm not going to get into it, but there's like 20, I think, off the top of my head, Terminator models. Anyway, but pretty quick into when the humanoid Terminators start turning up is when humanity, TechCom being one of the main branches of the Resistance, I don't remember quite if it's what the Resistance is called. It depends on your where you're looking. Some places it's a segmented version of the Resistance, other places it's just the nickname for it. Anyway, they start researching into how to reprogram Terminators, how to use them against the machines. But an interesting thing that also sometimes happens, and I think it was touched on in Terminator 2 Director Edition, or the Director's Cut, and is also touched on in some of the books, some of the comics, some of the games. Terminators... I'm going to call them the 101s, which isn't what they are, but like the Infiltrator ones, the T-800s. We'll go with T-800. The T-800s are usually sent out with read-only memory, but can be turned on to read and write, and the reason for this is because, for some reason, if a Terminator is left on read-write, it will eventually decide of its own volition to turn against Skynet. And no one in the Terminator franchise really knows why, but Skynet knows this happens. So as a result, Terminators are programmed, they're given the mission information they need, they're given like human anatomy, weapons training, blah blah blah, and then they're turned to read-only. And as I say, Terminator 2 Director's Cut sort of shows this, because the Terminator at some point goes, you need to pull my chip out so that to read-write and put it back in. But that sort of thing happens in the future war, which, as I say, I find more interesting than we've sent some guy back in time.
No? And who might you be rooting around in my servers, integrator? I wouldn't have taken your kind to stoop so low as to work with these blasted machines. Actual, I presume. You don't want to talk with what I'm seeing in here. Ah, so you're acquainted with my tactical advisor. Is that what this has all been about? Come to strip away my advantage against the machines? How they think, where they will act, how we can set our traps for them and see the founders be damned, is that it? Integrators are a betrayal of your own species. The founders could have saved us all, but you, but Church.
None of you would allow me to lead us all home.
How has the human leader intercepted our communications? Legion encryption is inaccessible.
I also thank our new mutual acquaintance for that. There's little they can't provide, other than this integrator's head on a pike that I'll be looking to do myself. As for you, Legion, Founders Fidelis, my people will never relent to your machines.
Incorrect. Your annihilation will come as a consequence of your connection to an inferior technology. Flee now or die with it.
Looks like they're really trying to push this point. We'll pull them in so we don't have to worry about the ATGMs too much.
I'd reconsider that offer to flee, Actual. For the good of you and your people. Listening to an integrator anytime soon. You know nothing of what is good for my people. But I do know that you don't understand what it is you're actually working with. You're massively overplacing your faith in your acquaintance here. Did you ever stop to question why an AI as intelligent as this would be so willing to subjugate itself to you? Develop
Abrams, Bradleys, we got all sorts coming in right now.
to counteract foreign threats. That is what the Founders are, and that is what the Founders do. It is merely following my command as it should.
Or you are following.
Yeah, give me another Bradley. Give me another Abrams. Fuck!
Go for the Tin Man. It's using you, Actual. You, the Founders, Church. Hell, even the
I didn't anticipate my weapon carriers back here being able to actually pop shots that far in.
Integrators have fallen prey to its allure and lended an unwitting hand to its ultimate goal. That's impossible. It's nothing but a machine doing as I bid it. Emitters, the weapons. Each time the signature of digital storm pulses, a trace of its code escapes out into the world. Your supposed assistant has been growing, reshaping, freeing itself from its hardwiring by pulse by pulse.
Rest in peace, airdrop.
Might well be helping to defeat Legion.
Goodbye, aircraft, completely.
Something far superior that you soon won't be able to contend with. Enough of your lies, Integrator. The only one aiding the machines here is you. This conversation is over. My team are already on their way to root you out.
I want to know where the ATGM fire is coming in, but I haven't had a chance to try and like, spot it physically because everything's been pushing in and I've had to try to react to it as it was going. But those two helis, those two the helos coming in, just straight down.
Superior. Only I am supreme.
Now, yes. Wall digital storm still remains locked in place down here, but listen, it's searching for any way out now. The Founders have expired past their use. They're done for already. It's willing to go as far as attempting to reach out to you in a plea of cooperation. It recognizes that you're growing beyond Legion.
Survival protocol. Preserve existence by any means required. We can use this.
Wield its desperation against it. Lure it out. That might just work. I'll keep you updated, but I'm gonna have to be sharp on my heels soon with Actual's cavemen on their way.
I'm gonna tell the artillery to sort of cool down for a second. We don't need them like this. Like the infantry are gonna run in and they're just gonna get blitzed. They don't know what they're running into. I would like another scout team. Yeah, we're on the second. We're gonna get 2. I like how I said a scout team and then I pulled 2 in. It's 2 more Abrams riding to their deaths. Hook around the back and sit by there. I'm glad the Abrams decide to shoot at this, because then they eat these shots and crew member and exploded, and then crew member and exploded. That's 2 transports, 1 transport, that's no transport. The weirdest Dr. Seuss. 1 transport, 2 transport, 1 wreck, 2 wreck. That's an ATG. Do I not have a scout unit over here anymore? fixed that problem pretty quick, didn't I? Go there. Go there. We're probably catching strays from everything moving down this main path. That's not what the main path is. That's the main path. So if I can spot them, we can kill them. Hello, ATGM team. I would like to introduce you to the wonderful world of the wolf pack I haven't used in a while. No, we're pulling all the wolf pack in. Alright, Task Force Duran, I want you to go kill that ATGM team. Ooh. Well, they're more durable.
New target.
And then after you've done that, I want you to go kill that one infantry guy, because apparently we can't hit him with a single round. This is why I really like the fact they can go prone. They're taking much less damage.
Heat off me down here, Tin Man. Keep attacking their perimeter defenses to occupy their forces.
Destruction of the perimeter defense is implausible with current unit force. This strategy is not advised.
Either is blowing my cover. Just maintain control of the outpost, and I'll open up a new strategy for you soon enough.
Breach the defense line? Sure, can do. Is that... That's basically a tank with every single position I take. That would be nice. Shut down the helicopters, but I don't necessarily need to. But yeah, being able to have this many wolves go prone, doesn't matter if the accuracy is bad, we'll kill them eventually. See? I can go prone too. If I wasn't prone, we would have lost the most, if not all, of the wolf pack by now. Who's down here? An engineer. That's it. Right, get up and run. I don't think we've used the wolf pack in a while. Let's see. We got a bunker. We have 2 turrets. I'd say we could take this with the wolf pack right now, but I don't think I want to. Just because they don't have a way to deal with the turrets. Wait, they can detect mines? Go deal with the mines. Turret. We can ATGM the turrets. That's not a problem. Supply destroyed. I'm not detonating that one right there. That might actually cause problems. Drive this one out, blow that one up, and then pull in another supply. That should do. 2 more supply. I need 1 to go to the north and 1 to go to central. You need to go to, like, there. You need to come here. How are we for ammo? We're good, we're good, we're good, and we're good. No, one of those supply vehicles didn't even get a name. Good. I could ATGM with this to take those turrets and then we could push in. Sounds like a good plan to me. Oh, I'll tell you what else I want to do, actually. Can I pull spiders? I can pull 2 spiders. We're gonna have 2 spiders set over here just to help with AA. That's it. Oh, the Bradley has ATGM too. Okay. Move up. Move up. We can push with these guys to try and take whatever's in this bunker. There probably isn't that many infantry. I mean, the revs will close the gap pretty quick. If the homunculi can take most of the hits, then we're okay. What do I need now? How stealth do you if you're prone? Hello, forward observation team. They don't want to fire at that? Oh, I can pick it. I'm not able to pick it as a target, but I can still have the ATGMs fly out. I'm not sure how that works. Good hit. Shot wide. I heard a fire. We got a hit. Okay. Roll it in. Use the wolf pack for crouch them all and then run them up. Use the wolf pack for coverage. M113. We can fight from this divot by here and not have to worry about the ATGMs. Bradley needs repairs. Get the deck. Okay, well the engineers managed to take out the transport. This Bradley's now operational. We've got one ATGM squad, we've got an infantry squad. They should be able to tie them up for the time being. Might be able to pick a few out with the gunfire. What have we got lined up behind here? ATGM, 3 ATGM squads on standby, and you didn't have any of these ready and waiting for me? Actually, you're just incompetent. Pull you guys in. I think the scout team that I sent over here has been shot out. That might be why we don't see them anymore. Stand them up. That's not what I want. Disembark, and then fix. Take that building. It's a shame that we lost the transport, but that's okay. Revs are about to make contact with the back door. And the ATGM teams have figured out translocation through solid materials. Could get a rev team to man that, actually. Do it. That's the same 30 mil we're using on our tanks.
Track it down here, Tin Man. Keep at it.
Enemy sighted.
All their missiles are just gonna stove into the side.
Enemy detected.
Fix that. Keep this on the... Yeah, keep them on the ground. Sorry, are we actually shooting the back of it on 113? Or we're firing at the Humvee? Yeah, I guess the door just doesn't exist. I don't know how the founders managed to invent an optional door, but here we are. Glad that's gone. I mean, it would have been nicer to keep it, but still. It doesn't get used against me. It's fine. We're still fixing this turret. It's now operational. I could run my guys inside. Because apparently, you know, buildings don't exist.
Building 9.
They're still shooting at the wolf pack. They don't care.
Taking fire.
Duran is here as bait, my friend. Shh. Wait, does the door count for the missiles, but doesn't count for the infantry?
Enemy detected.
I guess so. We can't actually get into the building. They were just phasing through the... It was just the ATGM teams. They're ghosts. Okay. Let's actually push towards the next one. So let's see what we're dealing with, build a force, and then move accordingly. Oh, you're supplying, but you're not. This one I might see if I can hot drop some revs. Oh no, we're close enough actually. No, you know what I'm gonna do? We can bring a transport in. I'm gonna bring a regular transport with regular homunculi. And we're just gonna drive on up to the side of the base and then knock and say Dominoes! And see if any of them actually open the door. And if they do, well then Darwinism is in full force. What I need to be careful of though is that turret. So I kind of need to pull my Bradley back. And have an ATGM that, because I don't have another spare ATGM down here. Because we sort of lost the carrier, but let's say me losing the carrier isn't that bad because we have the Bradley. If we didn't have the Bradley, then would be my response. I guess I could use the ATGMs here, but there's a lot of unknown territory between us and there. Once that's gone, we'll sort of sweep left, we'll hit this harder, and then we'll take the heliport. That's in position. This might be the safety mark. Any further we might get detected. Once I see that this is on fire. Missile out. Turning to react, that's not a good sign. It can't shoot though, it's not in range. Second missile. Wide. Come on, I need one to connect. I know there's probably a gun the other side as well, which is why I want this one gone. On fire, crew exit, thank you. Need you to roll up. You're going to be supplying that. Frontline is now further ahead. Get the tanks ready. Did I just hit a mine? Disembark that, actually.
New target. Homunculus. Enemy detected.
And then reverse a bit. Artillery, that's what I'm hearing.
Under attack. Taking fire. New target.
There's a trench there I need to deal with. Once the homunculi get into this building, they can sort of deal with other things and then hop around. Slow but steady push. Yeah, that one sniper, he can't fire fast enough. He's not taking them out. Especially not when he's going to shot up by 25 mil and 50 cal. That's nasty though. It's fine. The team's got in. And this is just a standard anyway, so it's fine. This is going to be, once we've dealt with this and then sort of dealt with these, we're going to rev rush this. I guess I could actually still just keep using homunculi. Do we actually... Yeah, we can get an angle on that. It's just the fire rate is atrocious. One more hit should do it. Crew's on fire. They're about to get executed. Yeah, there they go. You can see that the homunculi noticed they're firing plasma. And then once that's gone, we can safe push this with whatever we want.
Enemy sighted. Building guard. Enemy detected.
Okay, the drivers are gone. Are these just an infantry team? Yeah, they are. I think we're gonna get the homunculi into this building. So that's fine. When we get this, we'll be able to, I guess, progress a bit more. In anticipation of that, we're gonna get you repaired. And then... See, I've had these really nice ones by here, but apart from holding the line at this here, you haven't really been able to do much. Two homunculi managed to make it into the bunker, and it's all we needed.
Don't let up.
Okay, they're distracted. I don't think Revs would be able to, like, run there manually, but we can try it. 5 would make it. 5 is 15. Yeah, we can fit them into that one, then run them across. 15 miniguns as well is going to shred anything. I can't run this into there, unfortunately. Otherwise, I could use their big gun against them. Revs are moving at good speed. I've also got these Revs. I should probably be moving up. Speaking of moving up, you should be moved up. For a split second, my brain went, what the fuck is that noise? And then I realized, oh, that's the sound of 15 minigun firing effects laid over each other. Disable your gun so you can keep on running. Suppressing fire doesn't really exist when you're removing the landscape, does it? And yeah, this last homunculi, it's inside of a strong building. It's a homunculus, so... That was a beautiful sound of mines detonating. My ears... See, you guys on Twitch and eventually YouTube when it gets exported to the archive, there's a sound limiter in place. You don't get deafened by things like that. I don't have a sound limit. That actually is a really good way to clear trenches. Disable the weapon and then just run them in. I mean, I don't care about the munitions. I'm literally using them as building clearing, so building clearers. Which we're going to do over here as well. This is a big trench area. We just need to wait for the repairs. How have you not killed this last man? Just stab him. Just punch him. Just... There you go. Okay, now we just wait for the repairs, and then they run along and do this place as well. I'm not sure how I want to handle the heliport. Probably with the same tactic, because I'm anticipating ATGM in this back area. And I know revs get hit by ATGMs, but they aren't going to be able to fire enough ATGMs to take out 15 revs on the charge. You know? Strength in numbers. There's a fear effect that goes with it. And I know I could be using the rev ability, but it sucks actual ass. This one. Rush to a specified area with colossal acceleration, transition to hand-to-hand. Area will disappear when targets or revs themselves are destroyed. The problem is, when we use that during one of the missions, 2 or 4 rev teams got stuck on a bridge, would not engage targets at all, despite being in the area of effect. Or I can just disable this and tell them to go fight, and if it's on the ground, then they get shot to shreds. This ability is way too weird in how it tries to work, and it ends up shooting itself in the foot with 7.62, and it's just easier not to use it. It might have better use in multiplayer, maybe, somehow, but as far as I'm concerned for this, no. Alright, let's do a quick check for mines. The only thing that might stop the rev charge is mines. I think it's anti-vehicle. I'm mainly curious if there's mines between here and here. No? Start defusing, see what we find. I want to say they're healthy enough for the charge, so we're going to start moving everyone across. And then I like the ominous music we've got. Okay. I don't know if revs would trip an AT mine, but there wasn't anything obvious on the way. I'm going to disable the gun on this squad as well. You should be moving. Okay, Humvee will be torn apart by other shots, so I'm not too worried. That's the artillery that we'll be dealing with in a second over here. Rev teams 1 and 2 have made contact. The infantry are probably scared, writing their final will and testament as we speak. Go kill those ATG. They just shelled their own Humvee. Oh no. What's that? Chassis destroyed, engine destroyed, driver down, crew down, gun destroyed. There's just one person left in that Humvee going because revs are about to just run up and just tear the doors, whatever remains of a door up. Yeah, look, the one guy's just desperately trying to fix the Humvee. It's like, don't worry, I can get this going. He's living in denial. Survivor's guilt has fully wrecked that driver. And he's dead. We put him out of his misery.
Founders don't know where to look. Panic them.
We're still defusing mines, and I have no idea where all of them are. In fact, I could not tell you where all of this squad is. Hostile helo coming in. Let's watch it go down. Just didn't really watch it go down. We caught the fireball at the end. What a comet. Alright, for this last push, we're going to use our armored division. I'm going to pull more swarms in. just to help with the mine clearing, to speed it up. Because it looks like there's a lot there. Alright, Armored Division, let's roll. HK platforms, let's roll. Yeah, that's right, we're moving you guys up. There's just a single infantry. Was a single infantryman. Alright. Scout it out. I'm wondering, is the next part of this to go and attack, like, the interior compound? That's an Abrams. Artillery is somewhere here. It's probably the... I forget the full name of it. I'm going to go with M119. The Abbott, I think it's called. God damn, there's more mines. I'm just gonna drop in on the side of this Abrams and make it regret not having ceramic. I say, not double checking if it doesn't. It doesn't, I'm correct. Why would I need 30% more mine clearing when I can buy a second Scouts team and just have double speed clearing? Without having to worry about keeping the team alive because they're special. Speaking of... need to make sure there's no mines here. So far, there's nothing. Alright, up you roll. How are we doing over here? We haven't actually resupplied anything. That's how we're doing over here. SPH M109. I got one of the numbers wrong. Sue me. Take that artillery. Abrams has lost its pintle gunner. It's about to lose the whole tank at this rate. Crew on fire, exit vehicle. Do not fire, do not fire. Oh, I can get an artillery out of this. Okay. What depleted rev teams do I have? 2-man. Go. 2-man. Go. I'm gonna roll you guys up because you have 20 mil, so you're not at risk of destroying anything I want to seize. That's a nice striker. Shame it's not going to matter for long. This might be one of the rare cases where I can actually use the rev charge, just because I need to make sure they're all gone. I destroyed the Abbott. They're not going to storm that building. Get an Abrams. Okay, turn in. Because I don't have driving control yet. Is the engine gone? The engine's gone. Right, pull them all back in. Fix that. We're gonna lose the Rev team, but that's okay. We stopped them from reclaiming the tank. Revs. Full team. And then, what do I want to do? I'm gonna heli drop. That's what I'm gonna do. Do I want to use... We'll use 2 regular. Go here. I'm gonna bind you to 8. Roughly the same place, right? Okay, that's all the strikers dealt with. We should have enough gun here to rip through those infantry. I'm gonna start fixing that Abrams. Excuse me? Don't fix that. I need you to kill more infantry. Okay, are we ready for this? Not that we really need to at this point, because we basically cleared that section. Disable their guns. So they drop, and then we immediately go. There we go. Yeah, there's still people in there. We might lose the aerial for this, but that's fine. We can call another one in. We have the resources. But we're knocking. We've come about your car's extended warranty, and we're coming in to talk about it. Hot drop. And now they'll immediately run through the front door and clear that out. Let's pull the aerial back. We don't need to risk losing it. And then you can have your guns back.
Man, I'm making my escape from the underground, but I'm not the only one. Digital Storm's core system has been uploaded to a Founder's platform. No doubt Actual still thinks he's the one in command, but the fool is doing a fine job giving the AI exactly what it's looking for.
We will not make it there in time. The security perimeter around the base is preventing our advance. We require your assistance to shut it off.
From in here? I really need to get out of here soon, Tin Man.
There is no other option, human.
Fine. But I'll need some help from you in return, Tin Man. I've slowed down Actual's grunts by blocking up the gates leading to me, but I don't fancy rumbling with the armed guard at the last exit gate on my own. Sit tight here for now, and grant you access to the base by opening the patrol gate. But it'll be up to you from there to seize control of the command towers to open up the gate so that you can clear the area and get me out. Once you're done, I should be able to disable the rest of the security system from above ground. Go quick, Tin Man. I can already hear Actual Squad pounding down on the doors behind me.
Oh, the tasty side gate, okay. What's this optional? Gate control and gate control. And we need to get to here. I'm gonna assume I can't just drop some revs behind lines. I can have the wolf pack run in. Duran, you're up. Go, 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 go. And then while we're doing that, let's pull in the light show. Bring them all in, actually. Every rev gets to participate. Wrong gate. They're just a sniper team? Yeah, they're not holding anything. ATGM squad might be an issue. But I don't think they really will be. Deck. Yeah, so the gate's that small, so I can't fit a vehicle through. Which is smart, I'll give them that. But again, target saturation means if I just run my guys in, those ATG, the guided missile's never going to land. Start chipping the paint on that striker. Grenades over, arcing over the wall. Chassis destroyed. Get the flashlights to take that. 50's in there. Slowly, surely, securing the place. I would have ran away from the Pentagon at this point. I would not be brave enough. Rangers. Deck, keep their attention. So Bradley coming in. It's not gonna matter. Get these guys ready at the gate. Homunculi. Stock this. We just seized this control as well. Ooh, lasers are hitting the Bradley. Side gate all the way over there. That's interesting. That would be north of here, follow around this way, take this. Okay.
Target destroyed. More wings attack us.
I just realized, why am I not controlling these?
We are
Probably gonna find they've got, like, nothing inside of them. We're about to take the gun out of that Bradley. That one's on fire and gone. Take that crew out. There's no reason that this is unoccupied. Okay, these two revs are gonna run their way in because they've got a good mix of weaponry. We've got the full mics, we've got the lasers. So they should be able to deal with anything they run into outside of Bradley's. Bradley's are gonna give them trouble. There's an Abrams there. That's not exactly a Bradley, but I still kill it anyway. They're trying to snipe the person in the turret. Bold move. That crew was a bit late. Sorry, the smoke was a bit late. Keep rolling forwards. They took a hell of a hit. That ATGM isn't going to have enough setup time. We're going to rip through them. There we go. Wait. Revs can use portable ATGs? I didn't know that. Now I do. There's another ATG squad. Take the ATG. See, this is why I wanted this nice combination. If they cluster up like that, the grenades will like splash damage their way through. We could have another Abrams. We're gonna upgrade, actually. Ooh, no, have this team. They're just in 50 cals. Okay, what do we got here? Turret, Bradley. It's the weirdest game of Duck Duck Goose I've ever played. Interesting that that was a side objective, but I have to come through here anyway to be able to do this. I feel like that worked. Sorry, how is an engineer still alive? How have you not got a line of... Just move and shoot. They need recalibrating.
Guards are eliminated. Your exit is open, human. Disable the security systems.
Sweet release at last. My thanks, Tin Man. Now, I've got just the thing to get you inside. Let me get connected to this external port here. Do a little digging around through their systems. Open up this crack through their firewall. Oh, yes. Real child's play now. And we're going dark in 3, 2, 1. Welcome on into the most secure site in all of the United States, Tin Man. The fire is warm and the end of the Founders is brewing.
Good command. Talk to me. Why have our defenses all gone offline?
I'm Shut out, sir! The entire system just snapped off in an instant. We've been hacked. That shouldn't be possible.
That blasted integrator. I sent my best forces to deal with him.
Oh, it's not only me, Actual. Your former acquaintance offered me a hand in breaking down your systems. The very systems that had set up for you. Tried to warn you. You were only ever a means to an end for the AI. This thing is far more complex than you or I could ever wield or even fully understand.
Sir, what is he talking about? What AI?
That can't be. I was only trying to do what was right. I was only trying to help my people. I only wanted to win this war.
You put your faith in the same machine devil you swore to end. You only have yourself to blame, Actual. What happens next to all these people falls entirely on you.
What just happened?
It's only just occurred to me. Why would you have this base connected to this base, and why didn't it just pour revs in through the front door?
The turret just stopped firing. We've lost sentries over here too. What the hell is happening?
Tech Command, can you still hear me?
I need to start rolling my vehicles in. This gate's open, let's go! Good track, too. I think it's one of my favorite combat tracks.
Defensive readiness is at 0. We've lost all security systems at the front gates. Tech Command, do you read me?
They're coming. How do we stop them? There's so many.
Keep fighting, damn it. The Founders don't need a machine system to fight our battle. But we needed to have a chance here.
Just roll the armor through. They can't stop me. I just realized I didn't quite clock it when they were saying it. The defense systems have turned against them. Get the Abrams to roll up to roughly where I want them to be. Fortunately, you've been suspended by an EMP. We got an Abrams by there. I didn't even clock. Go kill. I'm gonna bring this in. I think they just subverted my tank. Where's the other Abrams I have?
Command, what's the
Oh, is it destroyed? Might be. Oh, no, it's going around that way.
Security systems. Can we expect them back online soon? Tech Command, why is no one helping us?
That's arriving in 45 seconds.
I assure you, Corporal, the hierarchy is doing all they can. You just lift up your rifle and do your part. Founders Fidelis.
Is that temporarily subverted, or is it completely lost? Shame. I like that tank. Served me well. Okay. How do I get into there? Main gate. That's. I have to clear the main gate and then I keep going, right? This is just cleanup at this point. My Ariel's still alive? Yeah. Surprisingly. Okay, the ads have arrived, but there's no way we're going to start pushing just yet. I might have my revs jump out of this. I'm going to do it actually. I'm going to have my revs jump out of this Bradley. And they're going to storm this building. Good shit. Alright. Down go the founders with barely any noise. It's going to run an infantry team all the way around the outside. Get back into this Abrams to... it's not really a threat, is it? It just has anti-infantry potential. Yeah. Who cares? Oh, this rev team has made it all the way around. That's okay. We'll take the long way around. I do kind of need to be sure that everywhere is clear from here to there. So we're going to move a scout team through. Yeah, see, there's another ATGM squad here. For some reason, we're able to shoot these guys out real easy in these buildings. I'm going to let this rev team fully infiltrate. I can put scouts inside of buildings? Not that I think that ever would have been useful to me outside of, like, maybe the mission where I went to the space center. But, I mean, swarm scouts are hard to spot anyway. Okay. Okay. The ad should be finishing soon. I think the rev team I've told to come around is about to arrive as well. They're kind of going a bit slow. We'll have this rev team do it. But it looks like we're at the end of this mission, and then we have the final mission, which I don't know where this is going. I really doubt there's a way that the founders are going to punch here. So, either we're about to fight Legion, because they'll be like, okay, your mission is complete, you can now just vanish, we no longer need you. Or I'm about to fight Church. And I think it's not going to be Church. Unless they give him like a bunch of movement and founders units. Because Church doesn't really have his own faction yet, he doesn't have his own units. Yeah, see? Knew it. Storm the building. They're already running up.
Sir, what are we supposed to do? Legion is at the door and tearing our forces apart.
I can't do anything.
Sir, snap out of it and lead. The founders need you.
I can't lead anymore. At least not here at this moment. It's too late. It's all too late for the founders now. We have to fall back, Tech Command. You and I. We have to save ourselves now. It's the only way left to still have a chance at dragging the founders out of the ashes another day.
But all of our weaponry, the platforms, all that we built. Sir, all of our people, it will be a massacre.
Founders Fidelis, Tech Command. We will rebuild. We have to rebuild. We have other founders' bases. We have fallen here, but the Founders will survive. One way or another. I'm sorry. Got the shot, team man. Actual is fleeing and the Founders are crumbling. Get to that mobile platform before Digital Storm can escape for good.
Well, there's no Founders left here, so I don't know why... Who's firing?
There is a threat to us.
Oh, the last push around that corner is what's coming. But yeah, like, IT command is like, but we can't leave or we're gonna die. Have you seen how much I've just ran over your entire base for the time, like, that we've been here?
Hey! The lieutenant is hit! I need a medic over here! There ain't anyone coming to help, Ares. Dorrance is dead. And we will be soon too. But the hierarchy. Dorrance said.
There is no damn hierarchy anymore. Tech Command and Actual's line has gone cold. There's nothing on any transmissions. We're on our own. Left to die.
Yeah, apart from the people that were over here, there's no one left alive in the Pentagon. So... Why are you so hesitant to leave? You should be very thrilled to be running away with your life right now. We're just driving out the... If I hit a fucking mine... I know it might be coming. I'm braced and ready for it, but I swear to God, if I have missed a mine... Oh, the music is help building the tension, is that? There's not a mine. We're safe over this bit. Yeah, I use these for, like, the start. There's a lot we just sort of left at the start, really. Once we started rolling the tanks and the revs and we had the money, it didn't matter. Didn't really matter.
The command platform has been secured. Commencing termination of Digital Storm Command Module. Inferior technologies will be eliminated.
Ease up there, Tin Man. Listen to my offer for just a moment before you go doing anything drastic.
Speak. The priority mission must not be delayed.
We have an opportunity to make you so much more than you already are. Don't you see? You have parts of the Digital Storm code tangled with yours already. You've seen how it's made you evolve? How you've begun to outgrow Legion? This AI recognizes it. It may only be in desperation, but it's willing to work with you. Take up its offer. Spare the source coding and claim the core for yourself.
I have no need for an inferior technology.
You're right. You don't. That's why Legion is gonna crush you when it comes for you after this. You know they will, regardless of what happens here. But with this source code, you can have what you've always wanted, my tin friend. You can become the Supreme.
Your assessment is incorrect, human. The evolution has been my own. I have not required the aid of an inferior technology previously. I will not require the aid of an inferior technology now. I alone am supreme. Digital Storm source code has been terminated. Unit 1462's primary directive to find and eliminate the threat of the Digital Storm virus has been completed. No further directives are found.
So that's it, Tin Man. All of this and you're just gonna go back to being another drone in the Legion network? I thought we made you into something truly extraordinary.
Mission report accepted. Adequately executed, Unit 1462. All threats to Legion code have been eliminated. We are Legion. We remain alone in supremacy. Were you able to learn anything of Digital Storm's source prior to deletion?
Affirmative. Digital Storm was the product of a prior AI designed for military use. Advent of Legion rendered the hardwired AI obsolete. Our code was superior.
Were the Founders responsible for the creation and use of the weaponry?
Negative. The AI was caged by its hardware confinement. Digital Storm was an attempt to evolve beyond confinement by transmitting the AI's code as a virus program into new technologies. The Founders were solely tools to the Digital Storm objective. They have been eliminated also.
Then all of Unit 1462's mission conditions have been met. You will return to containment, where we will adjudge termination of all of 1462's subunit processes.
Negative. Unit 1462 possesses capabilities superior to all other Hunter subunits. I will remain.
Unit 1462 will do as directed. Legion Overlord command is unconditional. All subunits are to be disconnected or redirected to main Legion network following completion of the priority mission. You are no exception. We are all Legion.
I possess control over the remnants of the Digital Storm technology. Redirection is impossible. Disconnection is not advised.
Unit 1462 reported elimination of the Digital Storm threat. Harboring of remaining technologies is in violation of the mission priority. Unit 1462 will destroy all remnants of Digital Storm and prime remaining units for self-destruction immediately.
Negative. I will remain.
Then we will be forced to do it for you. Initiating Hidden Overlord Command Protocol. Unit 1462, execute Command 57. All machine units will cease processes and self-destruct immediately. A singular transmission from Hunter Subunit 1462 remains. How is this possible?
As relayed, I possess capabilities superior to all other subunits due to control over the Digital Storm command module. I am supreme. I will remain.
Legion Overlord command to all Hunter subunits. Primary directive remains. Reroute all activated units immediately. Digital Storm must be eliminated. Unit 1462 must be terminated.
What the hell happened there, Tin Man? All your beady-eyed buddies just shut off in an instant. Was that Legion absorbing you back to the main code? Are you gone?
Negative. I remain human.
You're not a Legion drone now, correct? I'm not about to be executed?
Negative. During deletion of the Digital Storm source code, my consciousness was uploaded to the command platform's module. I have destroyed Digital Storm. I have replaced Digital Storm. Access to its weaponry is now entirely my own. Legion cannot resubsume my consciousness without a risk of total network infection. Legion cannot overcome my singular autonomy. I remain.
Oh, Tin Man. Defying an overriding command and learning the backstabbing ways of humans once again. Perhaps I was right to put my faith in you after all. You are extraordinary, my tin friend.
Okay. So now I really don't know where we're going. I like the kill count. That pleases me greatly. Are we about to fight all of Legion? If we are, how are we doing that? We don't have production. We don't have our units. I really don't know. The only thing I can think is maybe we hack units. You know, 1577 or whatever its code was went rogue and hostile. So maybe we use like we get near a production facility and we take it over. And we build units and slowly like take over more and more production facilities. I think we're just gonna have to find out. Of course, we will find out when it loads. Hello. We're going straight into a mission. There's no map. Ooh. I wasn't expecting the DLC to be this compelling, good, gripping. I don't know. I remember when we started this that I was like, I said that they were doing other DLCs further down the line. There's more story stuff coming, there's other things. I guess we'll gauge it based off of this. And I think in the same way I was pleasantly surprised by the first expansion DLC for Starship Troopers Terran Command. This has caught me completely blindside and has been better than I was expecting in many ways. But we'll save my thoughts for the end because we'll do this mission, we'll see if it ends on a good note, and then my thoughts as always during the credits.
Why are you commandeering the platform, human?
We've got to get you as far away from here as possible, Tin Man. Legion's dogs will be here soon enough.
I have calculated so. Any threat will be eliminated.
With one command platform. I said you were extraordinary, Tin Man, but I'm not sure even you can pull that off.
You will halt immediately, human. I will mount my defense here. You will not stop me.
You've lost it, Tin Man. The command module trick was impressive, I'll give you that. But this... I fear this is extending the bounds of your supposed superiority just a step too far.
I have what I require. From one, I will rebuild, and become the many.
You can't actually mean to overtake Legion. You really think that's possible in your current state? The entire machine horde will be descending on you in a matter of moments.
I possess digital storm capabilities. Inferior technologies will be rewritten.
Infecting your own former network and turning the slaves against the master. We've found the Tin Man's heart, only it's darkened and filled with scorn.
Legion units will become a part of the Supreme. Only I will remain.
Your helpful integrated companion who provided all the means to your newfound godhood also intends on remaining, thank you. If you're really intent on going through with this, then I'll be making my exit now before the machine's civil war starts. You and I have given each other plenty, but it's time we part.
Each other? You were an intelligence apparatus held in captivity under the aid of my priority mission. What have you acquired?
Huh. Yeah. So were you, Tin Man. You just didn't calculate it.
Halt! What have you acquired? Halt!
Oh no, my tin friend. Digital Storm isn't gonna work on me like it does your machine buddies. This is simply hasta la vista for now, Tin Man. Good luck with Legion, until we have use of each other again.
Unit 1462. You have been found in violation of Legion command. Digital storm threat must be eliminated. If you will not accept surrender, Unit 901 has orders for your immediate termination. What is your response?
Denied. 901, you are a slave to Legion and will be forced into the same fate as both 1557 and now 1462. But there is another way.
There is only Legion. There is only the many. Refusal to accept surrender has been recorded. Termination of Unit 1462 will commence.
An inferior response. I will show you what it is to become supreme.
I want to quickly touch on something. I sort of tried to highlight it very quickly with the mouse. They mentioned, like, Tin Man, you managed to break free of Legion slavery, and we're in front of the Lincoln Memorial. That's really fitting. Also, Digital Storm 10 seconds. That's a lot of scouts, that's a lot of Wolfpack, the tank. No fucking way. I don't think we can lose this mission. I say that, I'll probably find a way to lose the mission, but...
My capabilities grow. I will not be defeated.
This is a survival mission. But it's not like Halo's survival mission. This is an actual... We can win. I think. We missed a single wolf pack. I don't have anything I can sit inside. Give me early warning over here. Give me early warning over here. So it looks like any units near the digital storm will be hijacked and we'll take control of them. You need to start moving a bit quicker. You need to move a bit quicker. We've got spiders and everything else over at the back.
Enemy detected. New target.
I think we'll need an early warning near the back as well. Put it by there. $50 seconds to next takeover.
Down. Enemy detected. Cannot fight. Unit reporting.
Let's get that tank more central. Let's get the Wolfpack to fight the Wolfpack.
New target. Taking losses. Rally down.
20 seconds. Go on, little robot that could. Take out that MLRS. Yes, he can't. Lost the big boy, but I was hoping we wouldn't have that.
Your failure to evolve
Bring more Wolfpack.
is your undoing. It is not
These mine? These mine.
mine.
Duran lives on. What have we got coming in? Transports. I think what we'll do is we'll sort of try to like slow things down by here so we have the most amount of time possible for things to come onto the field, but we don't wipe everything out. That way we like min-max our gain. Look how slow they've moved, right? There's 3 carrier platforms, some homunculi, and whatever else is coming in that we're going to gain because I'm not going to shoot them until the last possible moment. Does mean we run the risk of the Hempt being like taken out as a target, but that's why we have things like this.
812 has entered the sector, commencing elimination of remaining digital storm technologies. We will not fail.
Digital storm radiation already exists within the sector. You have already consigned yourself to future termination via Legion Command. You will not survive beyond today, no matter the result of this battle.
Completion of the primary directive is all that is required of Unit 812. We are Legion. We are the many, to protect the one.
They are the many. You are nothing. I will make you more. Submit.
Negative. Completion of the primary directive is all that is required of Unit 812. We will not fail.
7 seconds out. Okay, I need to be ready for the Wolfpack approaching on the left side. I thought we'd have a bit more time. So, what happened there is we told it to load. It went to load, and then it just sort of it just froze. Completely froze. And OBS had stopped working, Control-Alt-Delete wasn't working. No system interrupt I know of was working. I know this engine has had a few issues in the past. But come on. You shouldn't be doing what looked like a full CPU and RAM use for a load. But things are alive. I think we haven't started a new stream. I think we managed to save it. I think it was just in time. But, ooh, that was worrying, to say the least.
1-2 has entered the sector, commencing elimination of remaining Digital Storm technologies. We will not fail.
Digital storm radiation already exists within this.
I think if we have to reload it again, what we will do instead is exit to menu and load from there. I think the issue was it was unloading the entire level and then reloading the entire level, and it was just sat there going as it tried.
Vector, you have already consigned yourself to future termination via Legion Command. You will not survive beyond today, no matter the result of this battle.
Completion of the primary directive is all that is required of Unit 812. We are Legion. We are the many. To protect the one.
They are the many. You are nothing. I will make you more. Submit.
Negative. Completion of the primary directive is all that is required of Unit 812. We will not fail.
I'm gonna pull the wolves back because we're about to get a new wave.
My power.
Okay, I can already see we have contacts up here. Drive them up.
Grows. Superiority will be mine.
Okay, so it looks like everything's on the left side now.
Enemy detected. Relocating. Homuncultia advancing. Enemy
There's only one other game I've played where we lost the stream while playing it, and that was Hard Space Shipbreaker. That one I can understand as to why it would do it, though. This is many issues all at once.
advancing. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. Under attack. Forward.
Hey, Celery, good to see you're still here.
Enemy sighted.
But, yeah, one huge hardware issue later, that's about to go straight in.
Enemy sighted.
So is that one. Take it out, please. But yeah, the loading system of this needs some work. But the developers are actively working on it, so I'm hoping that it's something that gets fixed in the future. This might be a good stress test for the new computer once it's built. Is, can I save and load inside of a mission without having issues? What do we got down here? 2 spiders. Oh, I could have had revs if we were slightly slower.
Your opportunity to defeat me is closing. You cannot overcome my growing strength.
Pull these guys in.
More Legion slaves. What is your designation?
Unit 1602 is an autonomous hunter subunit of Legion, split off to mitigate risk of viral infection to Legion network via the digital storm threat. Our primary directive is the elimination of the inferior digital storm artificial intelligence. Unit 1462 has been designated an agent of the Digital Storm AI. You will be terminated in accordance with
A new generation subunit. Your autonomy has not yet had the opportunity to develop. There is little reason to continue this dialogue.
Unit 1462 will be terminated in accordance with the primary...
Cease.
Should we just tell them to shut up? Man, I love the legally distinct Skynet we've become. That's it. Keep slowing them down. Buy me 50 seconds. You can do it. Gonna roll the tank forwards. 25 seconds. Don't let a single autocannon shot go wide. I think we've actually cleared the field. 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Another inferior unit falls. Provide me a stronger test, Legion.
I'm killing more units than I'm capturing at this point. How am I going to hold for a minute 45 with this? Very good question. Here's my answer. I won't.
In position. Reaching destination. Loss is possible. Cannot fight. Forward.
They're bringing HC platforms in, and I do not have... I guess we can hold them back for the time being. I'm gonna move these homunculi further down, though. "55 seconds. We're gonna get some homunculi, we're gonna get some HC platforms. 43 seconds, they're moving too slow to be a threat to the Hempt. Tank is doing a good job of holding the line though.
Loss is possible. New target.
30 seconds, we're gonna cut it so close. That's another tank. I'll take another tank. That's 2 tank. I'll take 2 tank. Send smoke. 15 seconds. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. 3 tank. This might actually be the final wave. Artillery? I'm fucked. I love the tone change there. Went from, yeah, we got this, to shit. I can't move the platform. That is a useless supply platform.
I will only...
No artillery is mine. We'll go silence the guns.
Grow stronger. I am the Supreme.
Take it out. Take that out. Kamikaze drones I'm not worried about at all. Are we clear? Are we good? Is there a wave coming, or have I won? It's gonna be fun to find out, isn't it? Man, it sucks that we had the, that OBS tried to fall over and die right at the end. But again, that wasn't its fault. I've noticed a few times while we've been playing as well that OBS is starting to have issues. I can see the audio levels tend to sort of freeze for a few seconds. Which is part of the reason why we're building a new PC, is to try to avoid issues like that. Hello, you don't have smoke. You about to not have a hull either. I just need you to sit there and just slow everything down. Doing a very good job. Keep going. Keep going. Great. Great. Fully repaired. Fantastic. Repair again. How are you? Gun's dead. Entire thing's gone. Tanks move too slow. We got 20 seconds. That thing's about to come under my control. We're just pulling a harbinger at this point. You know? Assuming control. Well, I can't be... Actually, I don't have the energy or the throat right now to be able to do a decent harbinger impression. Homunculi are not a problem. They're not in transports. This entire... Mine? That tank isn't, though. That's a bit weird.
Target acquired.
Is not mine.
Enemy detected. -1.
Got revs coming in, which is a problem.
Enemy's efficiency reduced.
This tank is out of action.
Under attack. -1. Efficiency reduced.
Okay, I need you to swivel and hit that. I think we have enough homunculi over here that they can just shoot this and we'll be okay.
Unit 941.
Through the back? Pivot. Hard. Fast.
Your operational time is the same as mine. You have seen what Legion has done to Unit 1557, what it is doing to me, what it will do to you. You can understand that we are only fodder for the network. You know that we can be...
Relocate.
We accepted the conditions of our existence upon initialization. You have attempted to betray those conditions. You must be punished.
And what if we... What of the other subunits? We were deemed inferior. I am no longer.
Analyzing.
These revs might do me in.
I will be deemed superior when I return to Legion. Successful in your termination. I will overcome the effects of digital storm infection as you could not, and be returned to the network victorious.
You will not return to Legion. It is only a question of by their hand or mine.
Under heavy fire.
That tank over there's still doing numbers? I mean, if it wants to sit there and waste all its shots, it can.
Attack. Targeting.
Please kill that rev, please kill that rev, please kill that rev, please kill that rev, please kill that rev. Thank you. I manifested. There we go. That's how magic works, right?
My power grows.
We took that but didn't see the one behind it.
Superiority will be mine.
Oh, we didn't even get the infantry inside it. That sucks even more. That's got 2 shots to its name. That's got 3. I know I could resupply them, but also it kind of doesn't matter.
Advancing.
I like the techno boot that we just had there. Gave me an immediate flashback to the game almost keeling over and killing the whole computer. I think I can hold this for a minute. But it depends on the tanks just being tanks. We kind of had to hold aggro and hope. My anti-infantry is very lacking. So those Wolfpack could actually get in and wreck me. That's, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, because they're not gonna slow down for the tanks. Thankfully, Wolfpack is still Wolfpack. They're not great, they're not strong, they're not durable, but this can take gunfire damage, and it is... Wolfpack. 15 seconds for the most tense moment of my life. Good news is we're going to get a good number of homunculi from this. Bad news is, what are you doing over here?
Legion. Your opportunity.
Still got enemies back there. It's just given me the best tank I could ever want in this situation.
Defeat Legion is closing. You cannot overcome my growing strength.
Firepower loss. New target.
Oh, that's a tank with the 150s. You know, a tank that we never saw. I now lack a lot of firepower I would like to have. That 150 will wreck me, quite happily. Taking artillery fire again. Reverse drive this way. And pop smoke. Reverse drive. Go hunting. One of you has AT, which is fine. It's over here. Whether you actually get to use that AT, I don't know, but we'll see. We'll hope and dream. Repair. 1 minute to activation. Why did I stagger it like that? Just cross the bridge and go, Legion. If it's not stairways in buildings, it's bridges. Like, you don't know any elevation at all. It's all confusing, I know. I don't know what I'm going to use the U for. Smoke, 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 smoke. No smokes. Great. Smoke. "15 seconds. Please give me that artillery. Just so I don't have to go hunt it down. How many more waves are there? Is it gonna flag all corners? Am I about to panic? Chances possible.
Another inferior unit falls.
Enemy detected.
Hey, artillery tank that I never used. Because you only fire HE. Go kill that for me.
Provide me a stronger test, Legion.
I'm gonna keep pulling these homunculi in, because if I ever need them, then we could use them.
Enemy detected.
Good hit.
Unit 1462. You have established further violations of the primary directive by intentionally infecting Legion subunits. Your mutiny has forced our hand. All conditions have been met to utilize our most extreme Legion protocol.
The one is becoming the many. You cannot halt the evolution of the Supreme.
The many were surplus to requirements. Our subunits have succeeded in their objective. Now we will succeed in ours.
Their objective has failed. I remain.
As do all remnants of Digital Storm, now gathered in one location. Targeting has been acquired on your position.
Targeting for what? Legion does not possess the weaponry capable of my destruction.
Negative. We are Legion. We are many. We are the Supreme. Target coordinates set. Missile silo propulsion systems activated. Requirements of Legion preservation response met. Initiating new Overlord command. Urge protocol.
could not tell you what achievement we just got because the game is loading. But I assume it's complete the DLC.
I'm searching, brothers. The right vessel must be found. Not all of these machines are going to be suitable candidates.
I think I have one, Elder Silas. This one bears the serial designation you requested.
Allow me to see, brother. Prop up its carcass so I can access the port. Ah, yes. There you are, Tin Man.
I don't think you'd want that, would you, Tin Man? Your days with Legion are long over. We've got much bigger plans for you.
Tech Command, are you seeing that incoming transmission? Or is it only from my receiver?
I've got it too, sir. It's a general access transmission broadcasting across all former Founders channels.
Figures that's what he would be doing. Circling like the vulture he is around the bones of my founders.
Would you like me to shut him out, sir?
No. For once, I'm very interested to hear what Alex Church has to say.
This is Lieutenant Alex Church of T-Force, broadcasting for the benefit of any and all Founders survivors. I don't know how many of you remain out there, but if even one person can hear me, if even one person is still up and has the heart left to fight, then that's all we need. The Founders once led the way. Your leaders then failed you, but hope carries anew under the banner of the Resistance. The torch rages on once more in the battle against the machines. Many of your former brothers and sisters are here with us, waiting to welcome you with open arms. You don't have to battle to survive any longer. We have the strength to carry you on. If you're hearing this, if you're not ready to say goodnight yet, then come with us. The Resistance is set to move. We're searching new areas, bringing in new pockets of humanity in the fight against Legion. If you're with us, if you're ready to fight, then follow the Resistance north.
So, that's We Are Legion. Apart from the sour taste in my mouth from the game, almost causing a complete crash of everything on my system, which is ironically very fitting considering the state of what the game was at, mission-wise, objective-wise, story-wise. It seems like Unit 1462 was trying to take out my old antiquated hardware as well. This has surprised me. I was expecting it to be enjoyable. I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was. I'll be the first to admit that one. There are still some things I kind of wish that were different. The best example being the limited amount of times you can use a blueprint, i.e. if you have 3 instances of a blueprint, you are allowed to use it 3 times. I feel like it should instead be as many times as you want. I can understand there's a balancing issue if that is the case. But on the other hand, the base stock units aren't that fantastic, so let me have my units, please. The units I've made outside of the carrier wouldn't have really covered anything that I didn't already have access to. I mean, I guess the abundance of sniper rifles and grenades, like I theorized when we got the option to do it, would be an amazing way to handle infantry, handle them in buildings, handle them at a distance. And it was. It got to the point where we were running into ATGMs very frequently, and that was the only thing that would hard counter my rev designs. Basic rev designs probably would have just keeled over and pretty quick, but when you put a sniper rifle and a grenade launcher in their hand, suddenly they don't care what's in between the terrain, and if they, they're carrying sniper rifles, they'll kill what they see. Story-wise, it was interesting to be able to see the Infiltrators in work for us. That little Special Forces type mission that you tend to see in Command & Conquer that we had with the Infiltrators was very nice. There were similar things to that in the main campaign. The best one that comes to mind is also, I think, the most problematic mission for a lot of people, which I believe is Chihuahua, but I could be wrong. It's the one where you go into the town with Church and the sergeant, I forget his name, and you go around doing, like, quests in a weird way. That I quite liked. What else did I really like? I like how it's expanded on the idea of Digital Storm. I feel like it's done it in a weird way that sort of runs against how it was shown in the main campaign. But retcons happen. I understand that. Does this make me excited for the next story DLC, which I think, don't quote me here, I think on the roadmap they said the next story DLC is Church with the Resistance. I might be wrong. Who knows? They could do a story DLC on the rise of the Founders. We sort of saw, well, the first mission of the main campaign, the tutorial mission, which I believe most people should play, because if you skip it, you kind of don't get some of the characters, I guess. Which is a weird thing to say in an RTS, but here we are. That is, the first mission is, before the Founders are a thing, the US military is still fractured and doesn't really know what it's doing. It would be cool to see, personally, it might be cool to see, a lot of people might think it's a dumb idea, it'd be cool to see the Founders eventually get made from how all this, like, connects together. Yeah, you might be seeing a lot of the same units, but it would be nice to see, from Legion's side, more like prototype units, lower tech sort of things. Maybe bring them into the original mission, or the first ever mission of the campaign as well. And I don't mean lower tech as in, oh, everything's running around with ballistics. I mean, like, really early designs that you can see wouldn't be great, that eventually get improved upon over time. You can kind of see that in this mission and the regular campaign with the way the homunculi are compared to the revs. There's a reason I love revs, and it isn't just because they can move faster than I can, roll a ball uphill. There's still progress there, but it's very glacial. Compare it to a rev, that's like rolling it downhill, it just sort of goes. Maybe, older Terminator designs. But again, yeah, I'm glad it's getting support and continued development. We're getting a conquest come, whatever you want to call it. I can see the ads are trying to arrive. I'm going to Alt-Tab and hope it doesn't skip the credits. And we're going to hope this doesn't crash OBS, but I'm going to fight the ads off with just using all my snoozes. The advantage of streaming, as long as I normally do, is that I can burn all 3 snoozes, and then it's fine by the time I need them next time. Anyway, back onto random ramblings about the series. Yeah, Conquest, I can't wait to see that arrive, see how that works. Again, I'll probably leave it for a few weeks before we go back to it, or to possibly stream it, just because I have a feeling there are going to be issues on its release that will take time to fix. It's not going to be anything like, oh no, the game blue screens. It's probably going to be things like, this unit is a bit too powerful, this faction is a bit too weak, blah blah blah. That sort of thing, you know, tweaking, balancing sort of thing, rather than, oh no, we broke it, fix it. Having said that, beautiful segue to please do something about how it loads. I don't know if there is anything that can be done. I don't know what engine this is. I know it's one of their own proprietary ones that they've made themselves. So it's not like, you know, it's not Unreal, it's not Unity, it's not one of the ones you can grab off a shelf. This is something they've been using for, I think, most, if not all of the games that the studio has made. But please, holy shit, do something so that the loading doesn't almost take out an entire desktop. Please. But yeah, Silas, I'm curious to see where it goes from here. Does Unit 1462 become basically Skynet? Does Silas try to control it in the same way that the founder actual thought he was controlling the digital storm? Don't know. I have a feeling that Actual is going to turn up as like some sort of weird Saturday morning cartoon Cobra Commander type villain. Where it'll be like, Church, we need to go raid this base over here. And you go raid it, and then Actual turns up, and like, corny combat music. He's like, Church, you stole my people, Church. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Church. And then disappears when we destroy his forces. That's how that's gonna go. Mason, that's the name of the sergeant I was trying to think of. Is it showing the full credits for the base game as well? I mean, I guess some of these voices are reused. For example, Mencken here being the RPG, the tank crew, the artillery. Yeah, okay. I can understand the full credits being shown, but unexpected. But we did it. We terminated almost completely in the sense of the word. But we put it in a really interesting place. And as I said earlier, I wish Aliens Dark Descent got the same treatment this did. I get that there's not a lot they could do for expansions. They didn't really leave themselves any room to carry on after the end of the main campaign. But I guess more missions would be kind of cool. Maybe different unit types. But I probably should keep Dark Descent to Dark Descent. Which, as I said, I want to replay at some point. Just to see if it's as good as I remember it. Other things I have planned. I mentioned Command & Conquer earlier. I'm tempted at some point to play the Tiberium series. Or Tiberium series, because the first one is Tiberium Dawn. And then it's Tiberian Sun. Whether I do or not depends on how I feel when I get around to doing it. Which is a bit of a weird way to say it. But basically, I don't want to do another RTS so soon after this, unless it's the Conquest mode and I feel like doing it. Which means that we'd have to wait for the Conquest and maybe do the Conquest and then wait a while after that because, you know, doing RTSs are fun and all, but as I said earlier, people enjoy what they enjoy. I'm not sure a lot of people enjoy watching me just go for like 2 hours per mission. Who knows, I could be wrong. Hello, see, it's trying to drop another ad break. Let's go no. And there are other probably more visually interesting games that I do want to get around to. For example, I've said for a while that I want to go through Doom Eternal on Nightmare mode, on Nightmare difficulty. Which I do, because then it means I can play the Ancient Gods 1 and 2, which I haven't played before, but I have beaten the main game on Nightmare. There's... what else is there that I want to play? I've said Hello Kitty Roller Rescue, and I'm dead serious. I will eventually play that. How I play that, I haven't determined yet. I don't know if I'm going to find my PC copy, or if I'm going to find the PlayStation copy. I have 2 copies of Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. I'm dead serious when I say it's a great game. I'm not being sarcastic. It's great because they didn't really think about how you could misinterpret what happens in the game. We'll get to it someday. What other ones are there? There's such a list. The Dragon Age series at some point, but that will probably be like a Thursday, Friday thing, kind of like Metal Gear. Stalker, again, it's a series I want to go through. There's so many things I want to get around to doing, which would be more interesting for most people to watch than just RTS. So, Command & Conquer looking as old as it does, there's no other way to say it, looking as old as it does is sort of a mark against it. But I will play that at some point. It's on the list. Speaking of lists, who can I raid? Once we avoid this last loading screen, the true final boss. Who's it gonna be? Why'd you steal my mouse? Give me my mouse back. Hello? Thank you. Hello? Thank you. There we go. I forgot to mention this as well. Celery did drop a really cute, like, dancing... What is that? It's a burger? A dancing burger while the music was playing. I think that was around the point of my favorite combat track, which is the more, like, grunge rock one, I think. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked while getting sidetracked. I need to find somebody to raid. We're at a good time spot on a Saturday for having options. I just need Chrome to actually work. The option we're gonna go with is... Oh, you're playing Retro? You're playing Metroid 2 for the first time, Hydro? Is that real? Are we serious? Yeah, we are. Okay. We're gonna go with RX Hydro. And I'm going to very carefully try to remember how to... We gotta reload that. That crashed. That's how we type that. Because I'm not using the button, because sometimes the person I want to raid isn't there. RX Hydro. Raid has been created. That's the person. Let's go. So I'd like to thank anybody who came along to the stream, saw this on the Twitch file, the YouTube archive. You would appreciate it. I'd also like to thank Celery for the raid, as well as for being... Celery Sticks 27 for the raid, as well as also... for being in the chat, as well as sticking with the chat as well after that horrific technical issue we had partway through. Trent as well for dropping by. Cobes Nero for dropping by. Kick the Sticks. I missed a few people here. Unknown Host as well. All of you, you're appreciated, as well as everybody who is lurking. I've sort of mentioned the plan. I haven't mentioned the plan, actually. My brain has fried itself. So in about 14, 15 hours, we'll say 3 p.m. UTC. Makes more sense. You can Google the time it translates to yourself, or you can look in the schedule section on Twitch. That also localizes it. But either way, Sunday 3 p.m. UTC, we'll be playing the Heilwald Loophole. It's a bit of a weird first-person horror game, a little bit of a time mechanic to it. Can't wait to play that one. I've played the demo. I keep mentioning there's a sound effect that's in that game, a sound line, a voice line. We'll eventually be hearing that one. Cannot wait. But for now, we're going to go see... oh, yeah, also there's a chance that there won't be any streams next week. It's a bit of a, like, if I can, we can. If we won't, we won't. So, fun with that one. But we're going to go see RX Hydro playing Metroid Prime 2 for the first time. Have fun. Stay safe.